John and Dorinda. Look at me, Nimrod. Want to be able to join me tonight watching TV with Hydrant, Lynn Smoke Break. We'll check in out. Sounds good, Dorinda. Sorry, John, I guess you left. Trying to get everything set up here. Well, I don't know what that is. Why did I turn into a square? Hey, Anna Marie. I'm dropping the link. Okay, something weird is going on with this whole thing tonight. And I don't know what the issue is. Get in the box. Okay. Hi, Dappy. Yeah, I thought that was a good picture. Gathering around the campfire. If any of y'all would like to join, please come up. Robert's eating a big old ribeye. Sent me a picture of. It's like, ah. So he'll probably be late. Can y'all hear me okay? Oh, there's Anna.
Hey, womanly, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
All right.
I
You
can
gave
show
up.
this sitting on my bed, right? Or do we just be balls talking? I don't know.
I always thought it would be kind of cool to have a campfire with a bunch of beds or hammocks around it.
Yes.
My luck, the spark would hit my blanket.
Yes.
How's everybody in chat tonight?
We'll see if anybody comes to join us.
Tappy, do I hear a crackling fire? I wish I
Mhm.
still had one of my candles that has the wood wicks. At least then we could have some snapping and popping. But I could probably mimic it with my fingernails.
There you go. Yeah.
I kind of had some problems with my phone when I was trying to watch Heather's show. Get those Highline wires every now and then along the way on my way home and from Shawano today, and kept losing reception. Are you still there?
Yes, I just got a message. Yeah, I was having trouble getting this set up. It was I turned into a square, and then I couldn't get the link in the chat. And I was like, "What is going on here?" On LW, I couldn't see the chat for the longest, um, and they were cutting in and out. So I wasn't much use to them tonight either.
Well, that one actually stayed on all night for me. That was a new one. Usually I get the little round circle going where the internet stops, you know?
Yeah.
And then I go to put a comment in and I'm like probably way behind the program, you know? Because I forget to set it ahead a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna go back on Heather's show and watch it when I got home and Jeff Riddle was on. So after that, I went to check out Heather's and then it wasn't up. So I don't know what. I didn't get to go back and check out what her whole show was about because I didn't get to see the whole thing.
Jeff and Heather's. Yeah, that got a little weird, but I think we handled it pretty good. I
Yeah,
hope. I haven't heard
yeah.
anything from Heather
I
to
kind of
see.
did that call out on somebody right there as soon as I saw her name in there and didn't see what else she had been talking about. I probably was premature in calling her out, but I had to just set in my mind right there at that moment that I was going to make sure that her colors were showing. That's all. So
Yeah. I prayed over my channel before I came on because I was like, I want this to be a good place with
yes,
positive and good vibes.
yeah.
Happy people.
So Robert sent you a picture of his steak. Oh, isn't that nice? That would have made me really hungry for a
Yeah.
steak.
Hmm. And so um, his wife is having problems. Remember last night he said she was having a lot of tooth pain. Well, he's been saying that for a couple of nights, I think. So they went to the dentist today, and so he was gonna cook it in a crock pot with onions and peppers and cream of mushroom soup. And I was reading it to Tatum, and she said, "Okay, that really sounds amazing."
Yeah.
I said, "Yes, maybe we should try that." And it'll probably make it a whole lot more tender too, where she can chew it.
Yeah, I think it would if it was cooked on a low enough heat. Sometimes that if you cook it
Yeah.
too fast or on too high a heat, it'll get tough.
Hi, Victor. And there's Robert in our neck of the woods. Robert, we were just talking about your steak.
I'll tell you, when I see Heather smile, it sure makes my day.
Yes. I think there are some that just like to cause trouble, and we don't want that here.
No.
Victor, did I say hi to Victor? Oh,
Did you ever get a chance to talk to anybody today about what I had discussed with you earlier today?
um, I did send it. I have not heard a response.
Okay.
I don't know if that would be too totally deep for that channel. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What is
I
it? I'll talk about it.
It's deep.
Hey, Victor, Pappy.
There are very few things that I draw limits at, but I'll tell you where those lines are.
Okay.
Robert. All right, I'm done.
Alrighty. I'll open it up for a little conversation or input. I actually discussed it a little bit with my roommate today even. I was reading some of the guidelines at one point on the thing that they're putting
Mandating?
in people's arms,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't find my notebook, and this was a while back, and then this morning all of a sudden a thought came to me. It had said that once people get this, it makes them trans human.
Well, I do believe that might have been part of the original agenda.
I've seen indications of it and saw where in the description, I think it was like, don't quote me on where I saw it right now. I have to find the notebook because I used to take a lot of notes. That because it's an experimental, and that's what it does or is intended to do, because it changes a person's DNA,
Yes, ma'am.
Uh-huh.
making them a transhuman makes them no more qualified for the rights of a human by law.
Correct.
You've never heard me talk about that before, hon?
Okay.
Maybe different words.
So when that falls into place, what rights does that give that person to defend themselves, and what rights does that give other people that have ill intent over our loved ones that may have had that?
Might have to fill it in because they
That
could
may
follow-
be where we
If you're
stand up
following me,
and shield those people, and it may have to be a physical type of shielding, much how Bonnie
Yeah.
protected us today. Thank you,
Thank
my
you.
love.
You're welcome.
got to see a little bit of that, and I piped in probably inappropriately at the time that I did.
Nah, you were good. I
fine.
saw you. Thank you.
No,
Thank you
You're
for all of you.
No,
Really.
it's not inappropriate. You were fine. Our channel is what our channel is, and that's why it's there. It's to have open discussion. Whether what you believe or not, just be open-minded. You know, take it and go with it. And
Yes.
Yeah. I
Always
really
said.
wanted to follow. I had a lot of dead spots on my way home, so it kept going out. And I'm like,
I saw the wah.
and
all
I
the
got
wah
home. Did you? And I was like, all of a sudden, I had an open moment and wasn't hearing what was being said, because I turned down the volume so I could hit the microphone and quick say something so it would chat in. And I hit the thing before I heard what you guys were talking about and turned up the volume. And I'm like, oh, that was a bad moment to put a song in there to try to get everybody going for the day.
It turned out just well, I think. Can I say hi, Pappy? I love you, Pappy. And hey, yo, Vic. I had to do that.
John's up there too somewhere.
Oh, hey, John. Good to see you, man.
All right, hey John.
Oh,
He's not.
Robert's got the fire started again.
He
Heck
was.
yeah.
Always messing with the fire.
And Dorinda said she's popping in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, she said she had snow.
Really?
Bad word. Shame.
Well, I figured the Canadians were fixing to drop some stuff on us, but I didn't know they had that in mind this soon. I hope she's laughing.
Well, having a little snow is better than having a lot of snowflakes around you.
This is true.
Victor. I was telling Anna that I prayed over this channel before I came on because we just want all good, positive.
That's right.
I didn't bring the
Have-
marshmallows, but I brought the chocolate.
There will be
Oh.
peace in the valley.
Hey, Bonnie, do you have the power there to make a few people in chat possibly be mods?
Robert and Pappy are mods.
Cool. Yeah, it doesn't show up when I look at chat on my phone. They don't show up as mods.
Yeah.
Cool.
This thing called love.
I'm a Herther. I love it.
I
I'm
was
just picking.
They
Arthur?
stay mods once I do it, right?
Yeah,
Yep, they say
Okay.
that way until you take it away.
until you take it away, they stay mods.
Okay.
Yep. So Anna, I have done quite a bit of research on the mandates. We're just gonna call them the mandates, okay? That way I don't
Mhm.
have to go around that anymore. So there are quite a few different ingredients in that cocktail that
Yeah.
work together with frequency and
Yeah.
make different connections. There have been physicians that have gone on mainstream media to talk about the chips that are in them that are just only used to track the doses and make sure they're still viable. I don't believe
which in
any
turn,
of that.
of course, has a serial
No.
number.
Right? I believe that there are chips in them, but I don't believe it has anything to do with tracking the cocktail.
Yeah.
I believe it has more to do with tracking the people. And you are
Yeah.
right. There has already been a case heard in the World Court several years ago. They already had all this stuff lined up. All of this stuff lined up. This case was heard and ruled on by the Hague, and
That's the Hague.
if that's the World Court, that's the
Oh, is it held?
I don't remember
NWO.
what I don't remember what the acronym is. HAGUE. I don't even know if it is an acronym. I think it's like a Danish word or something. But in the court, they did rule that if your DNA has been altered, then you are no longer entitled to God-given rights, and you can be owned because you can be patented because you are not natural any longer.
Mhm.
So
And once they do
yes, that is in existence. Yes, I verified by going to The Hague and digging in their files because you can actually go online. I didn't save the PDF of that,
All right.
but you can go online to The Hague, to the World Court, and you can find cases that are being considered, cases that have been heard, cases that are in the process of being heard, and you can find the outcomes of cases that have already been heard.
Yeah.
You have it takes
just
some
gotta go
digging
and do-
unless
yeah.
you have like names of those cases, right? And I
Yeah.
don't know the name on it. I remember I dug for several days on that site before I found it, but I did find it and I did read that. And the final
Yeah.
judgment was that if you could be patented, you could be owned. So if your DNA has been altered, You are no longer human. You are no
You're
longer
now-
entitled
you're now
to
pet.
God-given rights.
That is absolutely horrible.
It
That
is.
They
just
had this
hurt
stuff lined
my
up for
heart.
years.
Yeah.
They
For
had
So-
this stuff lined up for years.
Yep.
In
So in my
2016,
thoughts this morning, oops, sorry to interrupt you. I'll just say it real quick. In my
Go ahead.
thoughts this morning, people with any ill intent or anything like that may not necessarily be able to be prosecuted if they do harm to these people because they don't have God-given rights necessarily
anymore.
by law,
Now they did before they were
Correct.
injected, though, and so the act of
Right.
that should still be prosecutable.
right?
So,
Right.
but anything thereafter is poison fruit of the tree, like a illegal search warrant kind of. So back in 2016, they were playing with nanotubes and graphene oxide and 5G frequencies, and they were making the nanotubes and the graphene oxide connect to make connections, and they were lighting little LED lights within a liquid serum because that's what they were trying to make sure that they could make it work. That was back in 2016 that
Mhm.
they had been running these tests. These tests are out there and available. Some of this stuff is done as TED Talks and presentations, and they're all over YouTube. And what they've done is they have broken it down into like little different science experiments so nobody keys it all together. But people are keying it all together.
Yep.
Have you seen the little alien looking creatures in it?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there's no cure for it.
No, there's no cure for that.
Nope.
You cannot kill them.
Oh, I'm gonna look at something.
Yep.
Bonnie,
I was gonna say I also saw
Johnson,
a
'cause
study that was done where they had put some of these things into rodents and found out that they could control their mood, their appetite, and everything.
If they lived through the initial myocarditis, here actually, you know what? I can
right click and go in.
copy
Oh,
this
yeah.
link. I'm
That
gonna
was
put
something that I saw on another program last night on Snedeker, or not last night, the night before, was that they have changed one of the things about the what's in that for the younger that they're going to be putting it in, where they're using a heart treatment drug to prevent heart attacks and the stuff
Yeah.
for the children.
yeah.
Is it shooting like that one or it's the roll?
Hold on.
Because I need it.
Okay, so I actually in the private chat there, I put a link, and that is the link to. Hold on, and I'll get you the title of it here.
It's all the way down the bottom. It's not in YouTube channel. The link that you just put in?
Yes, the link that I
Okay,
just
go
put
down.
in.
Yep, go down.
I thought it was
You put
right.
it
I didn't put
private
it in
chat?
YouTube.
Yeah,
it's in
because
private
I can't post in the other chat right now.
Okay.
It'll be a
Then I
good
can
look
write
just
it
like that.
down.
Okay, it's a
stay.
BitChute one. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
BitChute link, and it says it is titled. I don't know, Bonnie. Can I say these words?
I don't know.
Graphene nanotubes behavior under EMF 5G stimulation. And this is the Tesla phoresis and self-assembly. And that is the one I was just telling you about. That is a video from 2016. So they have been doing this kind of stuff for some time behind everyone's backs.
And that's the total other guy.
I know
Yeah.
the first patent was in 2001,
That's that doctor that goes off.
Yeah,
That
they've-
doctor's on stage.
that they applied for.
Ooh, turkey. Yeah.
Sounds like a good
Um,
one. The turkey medicine card.
Yeah, very good point, Pappy. Craziness.
there's just I don't know. I knew they were going to do this before they did this. I knew this
Yeah,
was
me
coming
too.
before it happened. Because I've always pretty much been a weird conspiracy
Yeah,
nut
tin foil
with a cracked shell.
with a stamp on it.
I'm a nut. I'm a nut. I used to sing that song to Raina when she was little, and she'd be like, "Stop, mom." But well, I mean, it. No matter how much you know, you'll never. What's that one thing that always gets said? It's easier to convince.
The con artist or the
No,
con
it's something about being conned. It's like it's easier
to be con than try
to
to.
be conned than to convince someone that they
They've
have been
been conned.
conned.
Yeah.
You know,
Yep.
it's sad.
Very good. Very good. I think some people need to hear that.
I want to hear about that turkey medicine.
Me too.
Because turkeys are like darn near wild turkeys. They're amazing creatures, but they're darn near invisible unless they're crossing the road.
Yeah. And my dog,
Or in a field.
Diva wanted to eat them.
I
Or
heard
we
that,
had
Laura.
a little Yorkie. We were driving along, took her for a ride because she loved to go for car rides, and we were driving along a country road real slow. Went past a swamp and came up to a little road, hunting road that goes back into a piece of property. And there was a whole bunch of wild turkeys out there. Oh my
Wow.
goodness! I thought she was gonna go after him. She was trying to get through the window.
Yeah.
And my roommate had a three-legged pug that
She
took
killed
down
one.
a turkey one time.
She
So
killed
my
one.
roommate cooked it up for her.
Got a hold of that bird and was not letting go.
Pappy said, "The more you learn, the less you realize how little you know." I actually, the more I learn, the more I realize how little I know, because it always leads to more questions for me.
Yeah.
Hey, LHS.
I know that's not everybody. I mean, I don't know everything. I don't even know the tip of the iceberg. But there's so much out there, to learn.
There is.
It's humbling.
You know, what's really funny is, I had a hard time learning in school. I think it was my dyslexia and a little bit of attention deficit made it really hard to focus. And now that I'm older and I have these tools I can hold in my hand and go and investigate and look up things and everything, I find myself just, really at times staying up all night before I found your show and all these wonderful people on YouTube. I was staying up all night and sometimes days at a time, just writing down notes and everything about things that I was learning from the different places, and just taking it all in. And there were so many branches that you could branch off on.
Yeah. Well, and you have to be careful what you like.
Oh yeah,
Knowledge,
I was double
knowledge
checking,
is
double
not
checking.
always learning is not always knowledge, right? Because
Right.
there's so
Right.
much misinformation and disinformation out there. So you really have to be very careful with what you take to heart, right? What you keep.
Sorry, Robert.
It's like, how Pappy always talks about the gathering basket. It's really, really important. Like, you wouldn't want to pick up deadly nightshade and put it in your gathering basket with your potatoes and then eat those potatoes for dinner, right? Because that's going to rub off on them. So you have to be really careful about what you actually put in your gathering basket.
I moved the
Hi,
vase.
Robert.
Very true.
Everything's quiet.
No rain tonight?
Shh.
Okay.
Can you guys see that fat frog?
Oh my goodness. Yes.
That
That's
is
Cookie Monster.
that's the one I call Cookie. If you give him a worm, he uses those little feet and shovels a worm in there. That's how he eats. He has claws on his back feet. He's an
Oh,
African clawed frog, the
Albino.
Pocosmus albino.
looks like
That is.
what's some man? It looks like a little Manitou, kind of.
Yeah. I thought it looked like a crazy little like squeaky toy or something.
Wow.
Better not let the dogs get a hold of that.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, he's makes himself all full of air, so he looks really fat.
Oh, he
It's
is
a cross
fat,
between a puffer fish and a poison dart frog.
Oh, I got him when he was about the size of a dime. I've had him for years already.
I bought him for you a long time ago.
But yeah, into frogs in this house. Frogs and dogs.
Frogs and dogs.
Farmer Son, good to see you.
Hi, LHS. Hi, Farmer's Son.
Frogs and dogs.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, that Plecostomus is really stirring up the bottom of the tank tonight. We just finally got a hold of some Planko food for him because we haven't been able to find it for about a week.
Wow.
I looked everywhere.
But can we hear that turkey card?
You think you're ready? I was letting you guys stew over some turkey.
When I lived in an apartment, we had wild turkeys all over the place. They would come up on my front porch and everything.
I wish they were here, but there ain't none here.
Hmm
I got my thing over here somewhere.
Well, the government got rid of them.
Yep. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Ho, brother turkey, so freely you give of everything that you are, so others may truly live. Turkey is actually thought to be the giveaway eagle or the south eagle of many native peoples. The philosophy of giveaway was practiced by many tribes. Simply stated, it is the deep and abiding recognition of the sacrifices of both self and others. People in the modern day society who have many times more than they need should study the noble turkey, who sacrifices itself so that we may live. In turkey's death, we have our life. Honor turkey. Spectators unfamiliar with the culture phenomenon of the potlatch or giveaway ceremony are often mystified by it. A tribal member may gladly give away all she has or she owns and do without in order to help the people. In present day urban life, we are taught to acquire and get ahead. The person with the most toys wins the game. In some cultures, no one can win the game unless the whole of the people's needs are met. A person who claims more than his or her share is looked upon as selfish or crazy or both. The poor, the poor, the aged, and the feeble have honor. The person who gives away the most and carries the burdens of the people is one of the most respected. Turkey was the medicine of many saints and mystics. Celebrate if you have turkey medicine. Your virtues are many. You have transcended self. You act and react. You act and react on behalf of others. You aspire to help those who are in need. This is not out of some sense of self righteousness, moralism, or religious guilt. Help and sustenance are given by Turkey out of a realization that all life is sacred. It is knowing that the Great Spirit resides within all people. It is an acknowledgement that what you do for others, you do for yourself. Turkey medicine rests in true ego, in enlightenment. Doing unto others and feeding the people is a message of all true spiritual systems. Depending on how Turkey is aspected in your cards, you are being given a gift. This gift should be spiritual, material, or even intellectual. The gift may be great or small, but is never insignificant. Congratulations, you have just won the lottery, or the gift may be a beautiful sunset or the smell of a fragrant flower. On the other hand, you may feel the spirit of giving growing within you and wanting you to share it with others. I hope.
I love that.
Wow.
That's a good
That was
card.
beautiful.
That was awesome.
That's a good card.
Yeah.
It's basically like selflessness,
Yep.
you know.
And the elders carry the wisdom.
Yep.
Bing.
That's where I learned everything I know.
Excuse me.
What do you call that? I'm eternal grateful to the elders.
Yes.
I wouldn't know what I know if it wasn't for them.
None of us would.
No.
We'd have no knowledge at all if it were not for the elders taking time to pass things on.
That's where my frustration comes from, seeing the youth not doing apprenticeship work or, following their uncle's or their father's trail or anything like that anymore.
Yeah.
But that's kind of what we were talking about on Heather's. That's what we need to get back to.
Yeah.
What we need to, that's what I was trying to explain to them, is building a community where each person has their specialty or their gift, even if it's just reading to the children.
You're right.
It's something that is useful.
Exactly.
Sometimes it becomes too easy for people to say it's easier if I just let my kid be babysat by the TV or play their games instead of having them interacting and learning, but by not necessarily just hands-on, but by them watching. Because I'll tell you, as a kid, I enjoyed being around my grandpa and my dad in the shop and watching what they were doing. And
Yes.
when I was older and I was able to do some things, I thanked my dad for teaching me some mechanical things about cars. And my dad said, Anna, I did not teach you those things. You paid attention.
That's right.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah, we need to definitely teach the children.
Yeah.
I mean, all this Tesla stuff and electric cars and flying cars, and I'm just not real sure about that.
No, I knew.
I don't know that it's going to get to that, because who can afford the electric cars? And then we're going to have this humongous dumps everywhere because of the batteries.
That's right. Battery dump.
In there, I think.
I saw a foreign country where they were already having them piling up because it's too expensive to replace, so they just junk the car. And it's crazy.
I'm looking to trade down. I want older. I'll trade my truck for an older truck.
Yes, me too.
Right?
Yep.
You
I
know,
saw a thing today about the emissions and things given out, or the carbon put out by a ship transporting cargo gives out more than like our whole country does in emissions from vehicles.
oh yeah, a lot of things do. What do you think these airplanes do?
Mm-hmm.
Let's blame it on the people down here just living life.
Working their butt off, paying them, getting their money so they can invent shit.
Yes. And a spaceship, how much does that put out?
Oh, we saw something today on them talking about wanting terraform Mars for human
It's funny.
populations and talking about like hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars to terraform a planet. Why don't we? And first off, my first thought was the way that it was said was, you're talking about money on Mars, you idiots, right? I mean, because seriously, you
Yeah.
idiots.
Yeah.
It's Mars. So,
Can we focus right here?
exactly. So if you've got money like that to spend, then why aren't we cleaning up our oceans? Why aren't we planting trees in these deforested areas? Why aren't we
Feeding the
bringing
people that are starving.
water to, why aren't we bringing water and the ability to grow agriculture into these areas? We know how to do it. We all know how to we know that there are ways to make the water come up from the ground or in from the ocean. There's estuaries, there's all kinds of things that we could do if you really wanted to help somebody.
Yes.
That's where you should spend your money, right? I mean,
Hey, I got a question. Can Pappy come up? I miss him.
I miss him too.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Pappy, come see us.
And that's another reason we need to just do a clean slate up there in DC. I said it. And
Yeah.
start it over.
Well, I'm also thinking, if they got that thing that we were talking about earlier, and it makes them no longer what we've
Sweetie,
supposedly voted into
they've been
place.
owned since the minute they took the oath to step in the office. They've been owned. They've been controlled and bought and paid for and owned since the moment they agreed to go step in that seat. The
By
whole
who?
system, like you guys see it, we see it at our local levels. We see it all the way up and down the board. The entire system has been corrupted, and you have to clean out the entire system. Because if you plug good people into a corrupt system, what's that they say? Absolute corruption or absolute. What is that they say?
Corruption leads to destruction.
Well, that's one, yeah, but it's
I can't remember it either. I remember that.
you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I can't remember the words either.
Yeah.
Absolute corruption corrupts absolutely, or something like that.
Yeah.
So plugging good people into a corrupt system is, that's why good people don't last in those positions. It's not because of we the people, but it's because if they won't be bought, then they must be killed or something. Disappeared.
Yep.
What do you,
Sorry.
That's why I don't agree with any of it.
I don't understand. I just hope that this brings back what we were just talking about.
There's Pappy.
Everybody rewires everything. Like it should be.
Pappy.
Hey, Pappy.
Can you hear me okay?
There
Yes.
you are. All right.
Sound good.
My ears were burning,
You need some cleaning, sir.
Robert. No, I've been sitting here listening.
That's
It
cool.
was interesting. That was a nice card you pulled, Robert.
Yeah. I like that.
Kind of fitting, wasn't it?
Yep.
Kind of transitioned right in from what Anna was talking about, the turkeys and everything.
Yep. I felt the need to do it, so I just did it, and then I told him later.
It was interesting that the turkey came very close to being the national bird. That was recommended by Benjamin Franklin.
Yep.
Because it was such a smart bird.
Exactly.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to fool them, boy. I'll tell you what, you got to be sneaky to catch a turkey.
Yep. Very good. Yep. I love that. They're a wise bird.
Well, I had gotten a turkey when I was down in Texas hunting one time down in on a ranch outside of Del Rio. And I'll tell you what, after I got that turkey, I decided I didn't want any more turkeys from Texas. That's about the toughest bird I ever tried to eat.
Oh,
There's a secret in cooking them, sir.
Yeah,
Oh, the
yeah.
best that I had was some smoked turkey last year. Oh, I had wild cooked, wild turkey that people have made on the grill. I've had it deep
Yeah.
fried, and I didn't like it. But this one person, their recipe for grilling it, oh, it was so tender and yummy. Oh my goodness! And it was a brown sugar cure that they used on it.
You
Did
got
they?
you got to roast them for 2 hours, and then throw them in a slow cooker with your vegetables for about 3 or 4 hours. There's your wild turkey.
Yeah, the hardest part is keeping it from drying out. Yep.
Yep, but it melts in your mouth. I love that. I love that.
So did everyone catch the energy shift today on Jeff and Heather's live feed?
yeah.
Which shift would that have been?
Yeah,
That was tongue in
Yeah,
cheek.
well, that's a great example right there of what happens when the light bulb is burning bright. It attracts energies, if you will.
right.
So even though I didn't come up on the panel and stuff there today, I was watching very closely, observing the energy patterns.
Hi, Sir Lakes a lot. We love you too.
Yes.
Sweet baby.
You gotta tell the puppy hi.
Yeah. I may not always say the right thing, but I try to deflect anything negative, and I hope that I didn't say it in a way that was not
Well, I
to
heard
your
you say
liking, Heather.
You were fantastic, and I
Fantastic.
appreciated you. I appreciated you very much today. I can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciated you.
Thank you. Well, I meant what I was saying. I mean, it was like, um, I mean, I know one person there. Um, I've heard that name a lot, and it has not been in a good way. And I've noticed on a couple of channels, um, people trying to get that channel to talk about other channels, and
Yeah,
I
like I
was
said,
like,
they
no,
I think they do try to come in as tricksters,
Yeah.
Well,
and that's
I
okay.
think I
They
think the
can't trick us
important,
if we don't let them. Sorry,
I
Pappy.
think the important thing to catch of what happened today is if you've been observant, and Bonnie, I know you have because you just mentioned it. You'll see those same names that'll pop up in other chats. And what will happen is generally the pattern that I found is one will come in, and then within a couple 2 or 3 minutes you'll have one or two others that come in from the same group. And
Yep.
what they do is they'll chitter chatter back and forth until the people that are in the chat of the channel that they're on respond to something. In other words, they're triggering back and forth.
yes,
Yep.
Okay, and I've seen that as a repeated pattern on many prepper channels and also a lot of the Patriot channels. It seems to be the same groups, if you will, you know. And you'll
yeah,
get statements like, uh, "I'm wondering why this showed up in uh, my suggested feed," because they're not a
Right.
subscriber, you
Right.
know. And these are the type of people that'll go into their YouTube channel or whatever, and they'll hit that button at the top that says live feeds, and whatever live feeds are going on, they'll peruse them, and then they'll come in, they'll lurk for a little bit, and then they'll jump in,
Yeah.
and that seems to be by intent. And
Mhm.
Yes.
whether or not the message that they're conveying um, is worthy, okay, their methodology of doing it is very disruptive,
Mhm.
Yes.
and so it's a pattern that I've certainly observed, um, and you know an animal by by its habits. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Mm.
Exactly. Exactly, buddy.
In LHS, you're fine. You you're totally fine.
Pappy, I gotta say, you, Anna, LHS, there are a lot of really good souls out there that join us, and I I
Awesome.
notice when you don't come up and speak with me, you tend to act a little as a very strong grounding rod for chat, and I really appreciate that, and I want you to know that that may not be your intent, but it seems to just be a natural phenomena around you.
Well,
Yeah.
I have to remember some of the things that I've said, and that's the hard part. People that give out truths, or I mean, or give out untruth, or stories which are fables or whatever. They have to go through life and continue to build more and more of those same stories and fables in order to keep the other one covered up that wasn't there in the first place. So I have to kind
Yeah.
of remember that I've said it more than once, that Creator gave us two ears and two eyes and one mouth, and we should probably use them in that same rationing, if you will.
Hmm.
Yes. Hi, North Carolina girl.
North
Robert
Carolina
has,
girl is right. That some
yeah, some
people
people
don't
don't
Hi.
realize they give it that negative energy.
Well, it's going to be there. We're going to attract it. You're going to attract it. There's a triad of things that I have found to be very divisive. One is politics, another is religion, and another is sports. Those
Yep.
three things seem to get the most reactions out of people, or the most triggers out of people. Those are the areas that I generally try to not jump into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
completely
Because
understandable.
the one common denominator in them is people. And you know what I said about interpersonal relationships? It's a great thing to get into if you take people out of the equation. Otherwise, you're going to have chaos.
Yep.
There's been times where I've been on different programs or whatever where I just stay back and I don't say anything at all. I just listen.
Hmm.
And then there's always that time where you just have to chime in.
Yeah. I I was um I was pleasantly surprised today that several people who don't normally chat but who I am aware like to listen but don't join chat came in just to show support. They didn't say anything about any of what was going on. It was more like, hi, Heather, or hi, everyone, or I love you all. It was just those short little, but it was a show of support. Do you see what I'm saying? And
Yes.
Yeah,
you got to be really, really thankful for that. I mean,
Well, I noticed
and like
Badger
you,
chimed
Bonnie,
in.
today. What's
I
that?
noticed, I noticed that
Badger?
Badger chimed in for a little bit.
Oh, Badger never has a problem chiming in if he doesn't
Well,
agree
no,
with
but
something. I like
the
him
point,
because he's very outspoken.
the point that I tried to make is when the energy shifts like that, okay, and people become aware of it subconsciously, or energetically or spiritually or whatever, the warriors show up.
Yes.
Yes. And that's what he was doing. He was in protective mode.
Yep.
And
Well,
so
even
were
the
you.
warriors, even the warrior spirit inside of some of the women came out, didn't it, Anna?
Yeah.
I loved it. I loved it. I love all you guys.
I'm
Uh,
wasn't trying to be there for it.
North Carolina girl, I just have one question. How will you ever be able to use the new 28 pronouns? I'm sorry. I just had to. I don't ever talk. I try not to talk politics because I'm so politically incorrect that it's just funny.
You know, I never did until I guess I woke up and saw how bad it really was. And but now it's even worse if you do because it is so divided. I don't think it's as divided as they are making it out to be. I think there is a whole
think
lot
so
more people thinking like us. They may not know how to go about it, but I know a lot of people that that are regretting what they thought last year. So
And
Heinz
Heinz,
make a change, you know.
go ahead, Peppy.
Buyer's remorse.
yes,
Exactly.
Hindsight is
I've learned-
still always
I've learned
going to
not
be our
to-
greatest personal teacher.
Yeah, I've learned not to order anything off Facebook.
I admit when I'm wrong.
Hey, you guys. Base up here, the gas is over $5 now.
No way.
Yep.
I was just griping because it's over 3 here.
On the coast, receiving.
Wow.
And that's all. That's
Yeah.
all tax that they're adding on there too.
That's crazy. I looked at the thing
That's all.
when I
it
went
is.
yesterday. Yeah, I had to leave Liberty early to take Corlin to the pharmacy. 5 something a gallon. Wow.
Well, I found myself driving. I found myself driving so little anymore that I'm getting. I'm probably getting 3 weeks to a gallon.
That's great.
same here.
That's good
Peggy.
mileage.
Problem is my battery goes dead.
Yeah, I know. I'm saving on my truck. I go to the dump. That's it. That's all I do.
All the gadgets I have to run in your car just to sit in the garage.
Yeah, with all these computer gadgets and the security
Disconnect.
system and all of that stuff. Oh my goodness, it just drains your battery.
Probably battery lasts.
Oh wow, North Carolina girl, you were right in the thick of it.
That is, you know, I had titled that show today "The Long Repose," but I never got around to talking about us just waking up. You know, as a nation, as a people, as a world. You know, as a species, because we have been in such a deep sleep for so long. I think there are just a lot of people that are still rubbing the sleep out of their eyes, but they are sitting up. Even if they haven't had coffee yet, they're still they're sitting up.
Yeah. Well, that's
You even see them coming into Liberty Warrior. They're starting to see it. The one, certain ones that are Democrats, they are, but they were the ones that were asleep, and they're like, "This is not the way it's supposed to be," regardless of who I voted for.
Yeah.
They know better. And look at the ones that are coming out that have already had the jabberdoos. They're starting to say, "This is getting ridiculous. You can't impose people's
On people's free will.
you can't do that."
Well, I heard a thing about OSA on the radio today that
Start finding
they're pushing it for places that have like 100 and under, or at least 100, I think it was,
employees.
employees.
Yes.
And I'm like, where do they get off? What makes them an authority that you have to listen to? I thought all their stuff was based on recommendation.
Yep, it's supposed to be. Well, all of them are taking full power and control, and that's all this is. There is no law. A mandate is not a law.
No.
It's a command or a suggestion, if you want to put it that way. But um, the whole thing, it's just all about control, and we have to show them we're not going to be controlled.
I'm scared to take the shot. I ain't taking it. Really.
No, I am too.
I ain't
It's
taking it.
well, I can't take any of them because it's
Yeah, I don't have any fear, but I have a lot of common sense, and I'm just not going to do it.
yeah. So
My roommate has a compromised immune system. She has primary progressive multiple sclerosis, and she can't even be around anyone that has had just the flu shot or any other kind of V. So even with this one coming in, she can't be around them for so many days after they've had it because it makes that contagious to her.
Shedding. They call it shedding.
Yeah.
yes,
Which I hear is a bad word unless you're talking about the coats of your animals who are shedding and growing in winter coats.
Ed, I comb out. I comb out Edge's coat every day because he's always shedding.
Well, I only have one dog in our house that's not a shedder that needs to be combed all the time.
Is he a Samoyed?
Yeah, really.
Beautiful animals.
Ed,
Smart.
Ed sheds so much it's unreal.
I think I shed more than my dogs.
I'm getting there. Be quiet.
Find these long hairs every now and then. When I was a kid, when I was in school, there was a boy in my class that used to annoy me, and I would actually pluck a long hair from my head and make a little slip knot and wrap it, put it around a fly's head by the window in the classroom and make it into a little kite so that I could make it land on him. He'd always swat at it, and I'd like get the fly pulled back or whatever, and then I'd make that thing go over and land on him all the time because he was such a pest.
Anna, you're a woman of many talents.
You call it that.
I never heard of it. Never heard of anybody lassoing a flying.
She'd be on the ranch.
Her own hair.
I get a little creative at times. I have a tendency to overthink things, but I usually get even. In my own satisfying way.
You ever thought about writing thrillers? Anna's whodunit books.
It's always Anna.
Stories I could tell.
and see, my little brother is the one that would come up with those things. But because he was the little brother, guess who got blamed?
The older sisters.
Because poor little brother wouldn't do that.
He's too innocent.
Oh, and then if they did get caught doing it, or they did find out they did it, in my family, I was the oldest, so I would get in trouble because I didn't stop them or I didn't tell on them.
You know, one of the things that that children learn very quickly in life is the same thing.
Manipulation.
Well, it's the same thing that politicians and doctors have learned, okay, and lawyers. Those three: politicians, doctors, and lawyers. Politicians and lawyers, uh, they, primarily doctors. You ever try to read a doctor's writing on his on his prescriptions? Okay.
Yeah.
You ever try to get any information out of a politician that you can pin him down on? Okay. Have you ever seen a lawyer that knows that law is black and white? That's
Nope.
called
Not,
plausible
not recently.
deniability. That's called plausible deniability. And young
yeah,
kids
right.
learn that. They'll do things in such a way that you can't really prove they did it, and they can shift the blame to somebody else.
This is true.
That's right.
Yep. Well, and you think about all the big shots, they've always got a whole bunch of people underneath them to make them look better than they really are. Because if they had to do it themselves, they probably wouldn't be where they are.
That's why there's more pawns on a chess game than there are kings and queens.
Mm-hmm.
And what was that other one?
So talky.
Too many chiefs and not enough Indians or something like that.
Yep,
That's right.
Yep.
that's
That you
right.
always-
That's almost at every restaurant I've ever worked. Everybody wants to sit around
Yeah.
pointing fingers, but nobody wants to do the work.
Well, you know what? You know what? One of the first things I learned as a child, having two older brothers, was that sometimes you get to take punishments and consequences for things that you had
Nothing to
no
do with.
no part in whatsoever.
Wasn't even home.
Yeah. You were there.
I guess I got to take one for the team. Great. Thanks.
I was,
Sometimes,
Yes.
sometimes you're the fire plug, and sometimes you're the dog.
Yep.
Most of the
I
time, I was
definitely-
just the hydrant, I think.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, I got one for you. When I was up by my brother's, we did a little skit on, if you guys know what Snapchat is, where our faces were real goofy and we only had a couple teeth in our mouth or whatever. And we took turns talking, and my brother's like, my bedroom's right there, and here's the couch. Can you see how far the couch is from my bedroom? Well, if you can see how far it is, me and my wubby woman can never have any love together because my sister's sitting right here on the couch. We never have any privacy. So we're gonna go to the casino, but we're gonna take her along and we're gonna trade her for toilet paper.
Oh man.
That's
Okay,
funny.
that was good.
Hey, Anna, what's the nearest casino to you?
The closest one, it's actually North Star Casino and Kashina Menominee Casino are about the same distance.
Oh, okay. I know where those are.
I used to work at North Star.
That's my hood.
Oh yeah?
I'm up from Anigo.
There was a lot of people that worked from there from Anigo.
Yeah.
I used to like going camping on Boulder Lake at if you know where that is, north of the
Where?
Menominee Casino. Boulder Lake up towards the mountain.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, mountain is my favorite.
It's
place.
beautiful up there.
I was gonna say something to Pappy. Hold on, but let me think. I just forgot it. I had a brain fart.
I love this.
Damn it.
What was that?
A brain fart.
That was a brain fart.
Oh. Is Pappy there? Is Pappy there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry, I had to take the dogs out. You know, he was talking to me there earlier. You could
Yeah,
tell.
I got a few of those.
That's that pee-pee wine.
Yep.
See,
I gotta go, Dad.
Anna knows where I was born. I was born by the Stock Ridge Indian Reservation, the Menominee, by the Potawatomis and the Chippewas and Ojibwas, and I think that's it. And the
Oh,
Chippewas.
there's also the Oneida.
He does a lot.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's where I was born in the right in there.
Yeah, the Oneida are part of the Iroquois. That's in my part.
You know what? I gotta send that to
You
They
you
were
know
very-
that
Oneidas are very friendly. I really like them.
I believe that the Lake of the Torch is up on the UP. Isn't that Sioux?
I can't remember.
Boy, I want a lot of money.
It's been a while.
Well, I think the Sioux originally came out of the Minnesotas.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yep.
I'm gonna give you guys a fart blast, okay? That was a
Fart
real
blast?
brain fart.
Is that what she said? Was that your whoopee cushion?
Oh my
I
god.
think what would it be?
That sounds like too much fry bread to me.
Yeah. Don't say that. I miss that. I gotta learn to make some.
Oh, it's
Oh,
real
wow.
simple. I give you the recipe.
This one actually has a
It's a
spray gun in it.
fart
You can put water in it.
Oh. So, whoops. Sorry about that.
Ice cream truck, ice
Were
cream
y'all
truck.
with,
Yeah.
Ice cream, ice cream. We all scream ice cream.
Sounded
my
like
daughter.
saying,
used to be
Where-
fire reporter. Now it's like you got $5.
Who's coughing? They got COVID. Eh?
Where y'all live up north, do you
Yep.
see where the like the famous Indian nations lived or traveled or any of those things? Is there like any landmarkers?
Jeff and I
For
were both
Steph-
born and raised in a county named Tuscarawas. So there, Ohio, the entire Ohio Valley is known for its indigenous.
And now we live in
places.
Mohican Valley.
Yeah, now we're not very far from Mohican Valley, Mohican Hills.
I was born on the shore of the Gitche Gumee. I was actually born in Duluth, Minnesota, right on Lake Superior.
Wow.
Yes,
They
cool.
get some good clothes up there.
Oh yeah, Duluth Trading. I love their underwear commercials.
Yeah.
Um,
I love their
the-
Online.
Yeah, Bonnie, you better check out that website. Duluth.
Navajo.
Say it again, Anna.
Duluth Trading.
Duluth Trading,
Yeah, they got some good clothes.
Yeah, they have
and they're
real
online.
I like the
flan.
ballroom jeans.
Right?
Yeah. We gave her that one already.
Other places that you were looking for a good winter coat would be Cabela's.
They still in business?
Yeah, I looked at theirs.
Yep.
They have gone up a lot since I bought one.
Oh
Yeah.
I bought one for my ex-husband at our local feed store, and maybe they're not quite the same, but they look the same. I don't know.
Evil thing.
Like everything in Texas is made thinner.
Hi, Lisa.
you know
But I
what?
know it Cabela's.
The Vermont Trading Company.
Ooh, that's another good.
Oh, yeah.
That would be a good place if you want to buy like actual winter clothes that are going to be in case you have a real winter and not just a Texas winter. There's they have an online store. They have a catalog. It's called the Vermont Trading Company, and they have a
So
lot of
the-
good stuff. Old,
do-
it's like old style stuff. A lot of it.
You notice
They're-
anything? Hey, Bonnie, do you notice something? The energy change. Remember, the only company we gave you before was LL Bean. because none of us could remember. But now tonight, everybody remembers.
Yeah, LL Bean, that
Fields,
one,
Fields
and
is another
Land's
one.
End.
Energy
Land's
Check.
End, yeah.
Land's End's
Type
like
those.
another LL Bean.
Which
Type those in the private chat so I don't forget.
okay.
All right,
So
I
I'm
just
not
dropped
confused.
Who
I
is?
just dropped the
And this
channel.
time I will.
I just
There's
dropped the
also-
channel link in there for Robert and Pappy, and you guys too, if you guys want to check them out.
Cool.
It's
Okay.
in the private.
There's
chat
also,
there.
if you just Google shopping for winter coats.
What if you touch that? Will you get booted out?
Oh, you know what? Then I'll.
You should be
text
able to
it
right.
to
You should be able to right click and open in a new
Yeah,
tab.
right click or hold it down, and then it should
No.
ask if you want to open it in a new
Send
window.
it to me on my phone. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that for you.
That'd be easy. I like to check that out.
Dorinda, you're back.
So
Hey, Dorinda.
Anna, I just remembered something else, and I know that me saying that we were both born and raised in a county called Tuscarawas probably doesn't mean much to you, but Ohio is also one of the main homes of the mound builders, and
Oh, that's right.
and the home of the chief Tecumseh. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Chief Tecumseh,
Oh, yeah.
but he was a pretty powerful historical figure, and we actually there is a lot of celebration of the indigenous peoples in our area and where we're from. It's just a county over.
Yeah, and that's why we're more spiritual, because it's just our area.
But we had like the first historic Quaker and indigenous village, which
And Zor was another one.
Zor, Zanesville. There's all manner,
All
and
Indian.
in Ohio there are quite a few original native names left on all of our towns and things like that. Like Kilbuck, the town the little village that we're closest to is actually named after another chief of another tribe.
So it's just names, though. They don't have like any totem poles standing
No,
and remembering.
there's like one small res that I know of, but we have a lot of historical lands that are set aside and preserved. Right, preserved. I mean, you know, the Serpent Mound is here in Ohio, right? From the mound builders.
No.
We have them
Yeah,
here in Wisconsin as well.
You got one down there too? Yeah. See, it's
That's
amazing.
North Carolina girl.
The funny part about it is
Isn't it?
they're located almost all over the world.
Yes.
You know, it's really, history needs to get undone and be shown.
Does
She's in the
Dorinda,
Trail of Tears.
does
and it's
Dorinda want to come up?
That's
Who?
pretty cool.
Dorinda have time to come up?
North Carolina girl.
I don't know. She was saying she had to get some paperwork done. I think we
Dorinda?
were too distracted.
She was watching a movie with hubby.
Oh,
And she said she'd
Oh,
drop in
she
and
has
say
to go
hi.
through some
She
paperwork.
took a
I see.
smoke
Okay.
break.
Yeah, that's right. Well, come on, join the club just for a little bit.
Yeah, she said she'll jump in when she's having her smoke break. I think she's going to start chain smoking.
Hubby has the paperwork to do.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
that was my bad. I went back up and read.
there's a lot of names, huh? Wow.
Well, I just started reading a book about the Chippewa, and it talks about a lady that actually at one time took it upon herself to learn more about the tribes and things like that. And she had done this research, and it became so popular what she had done and been in the newspapers and everything that she went around to learn the teachings and the ways of the Chippewa people. And I haven't gotten very far into it because I tend to fall asleep real easy when I start to read books. I don't know why.
I understand.
Anna, if you want to read something really interesting, the Chippewa or the Ojibwe people, or
That's me
the
and
Anishinaabe.
Flambo.
Those are the three names for the same type of people.
And Fond du Lac. I am
Their
also Fond du
medicine
Lac.
their medicine society is called the Medewan, and you should read about the Medewan people, Medewan societies, and talk about the Native American medicine and spirituality that they practice. You would find that very interesting.
Madewin?
Yeah, it's called Medewan.
Okay. Chippewa.
Don't ask me to spell it.
Okay. Chippewa?
Yeah, Chippewa, Ojibwe, or Anishinaabe. They call themselves the Anishinaabe people.
Yes, yes. My mother told me that I'm relation to Anishinaabe. I can't say it.
Yeah, yeah.
Pappy.
Their medicine teachings are very interesting. They have a thing that's called the shaking tent ceremony. Which is similar to the Plains Indians sweat lodge type ceremonies and stuff. So it's really interesting. I think you'll find it fascinating.
I did have a chance at one point to look up a little bit of my family background and found that some of my grandfather's relatives had migrated from Canada as Anishinaabe and went down into Pennsylvania, where they had worked in the ball bearing factory in
Yeah, steel
Canada,
mills. Yeah,
and then
yeah. They
came
went down
down
with a lot of
to
Mohawk people.
Maryland, and
Yeah,
then some of them came over here.
Yeah.
yeah. The
The
So-
Chippewas were
Anishinaabe,
in the Ohio Valley too.
Yeah. That sounded familiar. I was wondering.
the Anishinaabe and the Cree Indians intermingled quite a bit. On their overflow areas up there in Canada, above the Great Lakes and then towards the plains. There was a section there where the Cree Indians, they're more west of the Great Lakes, and the Anishinaabe intermingle. So you'll find a lot of mixed blood in that area there. The Cree
Yeah,
Indian spirituality is pretty interesting too.
I got a question for you.
For who?
You.
Oh,
When I was in Wisconsin, I was living by a really small tribe of Ojibwa, and they were labeled the Lost Tribe because they were nestled in between the Chippewa and the Potawatomi.
hmm
You ever heard of Mole Lake? That's where they're located, Mole Lake, Wisconsin.
yeah. Well, Wisconsin was on the western side of the lakes.
Yeah.
The majority of the Anishinaabe, they were around the Great Lakes, but primarily, if you look at what is it, Michigan, that's kind of be in the center of it. Around Lake Michigan, Huron, and
Erie.
those sort of places. That was their traditional homelands.
Oh, so that's why they call it the Lost Tribe?
Well, they may have been lost tribe because they're on the other side of the lake.
Oh.
You might have
Well, they were,
it wasn't so
I
bad
think
once
that-
you got to it.
they were marched across the lake actually through winter. They were marched across Lake Superior and ended up like spreading off from where Ashland and Bayfield are and spreading out from there, I believe.
Yeah.
If I remember what my aunt had told me as a child, that they were made to like the Trail of Tears across the lake in many froze.
Well, even predating pre-colonial times, the movement of the nations was such that as one nation or one tribe became stronger, they would have a tendency to push others out. That's how the Sioux got pushed out of the Minnesota area out to the plains. Because the other tribes were stronger. And the
Yep,
same
and
was true in most of the northeast and the southeastern nations. There was that conflict in between, so their boundaries fluctuated. It wasn't until the post-colonial times that the the way people saw land ownership and people's minds changed. You know,
Mm-hmm.
where somebody would
Yeah.
be pushed out before between nations, it was generally over, hunting rights or things of that nature or individual security, but it was with the understanding that nobody really owned the land. You know, but when the settlers came in, there was this thing that was called ownership. Which was all, I guess, stemmed back to the thing of being told they have dominion over everything rather than dominion with everything. There's a
Right.
big difference between
Yep.
over and with.
Yep.
Not trying to forget about you guys in chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, can I ask a question?
Sorry, Victor.
And he's an LHS.
I know I'm like, hello, I'm still here.
And Bonnie.
I'm like a
Rose.
sponge. I'm like a sponge, a big one of them big sponges you can't even buy no more on
No.
native
A real
culture.
one.
Yeah, I want to soak up as much native history as I can.
Me too.
And I understand that. So
And did
that's
you
what I
catch?
was going to ask. The the tribes that were more heard of, the Cherokee, the Sioux. So was it because they were bigger and stronger, or um, what was the reason for that? How come those are the ones that we always hear about the most?
Prominently hear about? Yeah. What about the
You
other
know,
ones?
the one thing to never do is take away the humanness from any group that you're looking at, even though you might aspire to follow some of their teachings and stuff. They were first and foremost human. So it was not uncommon, for example, of some of the younger, more fiery warrior type people to do things against the advice of the elders or the wishes of the people. And so some would become more warrior like, or if they wanted something, they would go take it. If they said all of a sudden that the height of being accepted in the group was the number of enemy scalps that you took, they would look for a reason to get enemy scalps. Somebody had to be the enemy in order to produce the scalp, right? So that's human
Right.
nature at work right there. Okay. Usually
Okay.
the least of the warrior classes were those that were um, matriarchally um, led. In other words, the women had enough say in the circle of elders that there was that temperance there. And that was the balance. For example, my family clan is matriarchally led. Even though I may have been elected chief of my family clan, my mother is the clan mother, and I'm under the clan mother
Right.
because that's the
Oh,
lineage that we follow.
Yep.
You know,
I know. Yep. I
so
know.
when you're looking historically as to what happened with one warring nation versus another warring nation, the first place you have to start out is that they're just people. Okay.
right.
And then you look at the reasoning of why they did things. And then when you put people back into the equation, then you can see how things can develop, because greed and mistrust and lies and things like that, they were not unheard of in those days, you know, but it wasn't one of
Hmm.
those things that they respected a lot. So they had a tendency to be less and less of it.
Um, I'm sorry to interrupt for a moment. My roommate just pointed out that there is a show on TV right now on Vice Channel that is actually putting out the truth about the child trafficking and everything involving names we can't say and our government's involvement in it.
Wow.
Whose channel?
It's called Vice.
Vice.
It's
Cable.
VICE, I believe.
The cable show.
Yep. It's putting it out there.
Epstein,
It's talking about
Apollo CEOs, everything.
Epstein, Apollo CEOs. It's talking about what our government's doing right now. And
It's starting to come out.
disclosure. And it's showing, right now it's showing a Bush, it's showing Trump and a whole bunch of people all together, and Epstein, and
Yeah,
you can
Epstein's
see
right there.
Glisheen or whatever her name is, and
Just remember though.
talking about the money.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Even though
It's showing all the symbolism.
he may
So
have
if anybody was
dealt with some
interested in
people,
checking that out or recording it, whatever, it's on right now.
It's called The Game is Rigged.
Yeah.
It's called The Game is Rigged.
Sounds like somebody else we know.
Oh, there's that.
There he is.
No lap, baby. Oh, you lap puppy. Oh, yes, you are.
Pappy's
I don't.
puppy.
I don't let him.
Give Pappy some kisses
Had
for
his
us.
head up. He always gives Pappy kisses. No,
I don't let him kissy. No kissy kissy from him tonight. He's got an itchy butt.
Uh-oh.
uh-oh,
Yeah.
he's
You
not
know,
allowed to have
Anna,
alcohol. He can't
Anna,
have liquor.
what you just brought up. Remember, we were talking. I don't know if it was last night or the other night about. There's people going forward now and pulling the curtain back and see who's manipulating the controls of Oz.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're going to see that more and more, and people
Yep.
are going to get to realize that things are not as we were led to believe, all rosy and unicorns and popcorn and rainbows and stuff.
Be ready for a bunch of subscribers, Bonnie.
That's the guy.
Wait for your phone calls, people. They'll be calling you wondering what's going on because we know.
Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, I saw something on TV about something you talked about the other day.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
really?
my half sister's a given.
Well, you know, it's interesting. You brought up a word, Robert. No, and let's think about that word. Okay, that word KNOW means different things to different
Yes,
people.
it does.
Okay, but people that have learned to listen to their gut feeling, their intuition, their inner voice, spirit guidance, knowing takes on a total different connotation. You know,
Yes.
you know, and when you look at it that way, it's different because you know someone can show you something and show you the imprinting where it's written down there, and it's all untruth, but it's their knowing, and
Right.
you know inside that something's not right. Okay, and that is your inner voice, your guidance or whatever, to tell you it's time to ask questions, dig a little deeper, find out what the truth is, let the water clear so you can see what you're getting ready to put your foot into. That's
Mm-hmm.
where the knowing is important to a little group like us, and probably the reason that knowing has led us to be part of this little group, just like everybody in chat. You're here for that reason, that knowing inside of you.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Just like when you're trying to catch a tadpole, you gotta wait for that water to clear a little bit just so you can see them.
Okay, wait. North Carolina girl. What do you mean you're patentable?
From the conversation we had earlier about the World Court.
With the Jabberdoos,
Once you get it,
that's when I don't know if you heard me. That's when I said there's a serial number. There's an identifier in it, and once that happens and it's inside your body, that's what happens to your DNA. Then becomes patentable. Once it's patentable, they own you. You are now no longer
A sovereign
a
being.
sovereign being. You are owned.
which,
We are
well,
sovereign, right?
according to the system.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. There we go.
Dang.
I did see a program
That's what I was
about
talking about.
that chip that's in there that it also connects to Bluetooth.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to think about chips for just one moment. When we talk about chips, it's not about putting data out. It's about
receiving and transmitting.
Like Gypsy.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, um, what was I going to say before all that?
We were talking about the teachings and the knowings and the spirit of the group.
I don't like it's that stuff.
Oh yeah,
That stuff's spooky to me, and I don't like spooky, so I don't address spookiness. Really,
I understand, Robert.
I
And it is
nobody coming, but no, and you ain't gonna poke me with nothing.
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
because I've seen where they use the phones just to get into a store. You have to have that. So
Yeah.
I
I just won't shop there.
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
and like our neighbor just came up to us and said that the doctors are making sure that
Chuck.
Hey, Chuck.
on what's being updated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's very important, according to the doctor, because very soon you aren't going to be able to travel. You're not going to be able to purchase and everything without having that passport. And he showed us his little laminated card.
Yep.
And that's the way the doctors are pushing it.
Well,
Swamp.
oh, I won't say that on here. This is public. I was gonna say I know a way around that.
Well, that's fine. I'm just- How you doing tonight, Chuck?
Trying to sneak it
Jump
in.
up on panel if you'd like.
Uh-oh, I got the hiccups. I'm going to turn off my microphone.
Uh-oh, you're growing again.
Hey Chuck, what's up, Chuck?
That's what we tell Raina.
Yeah, that's
No.
what we told Rena.
And then when I get the
Kick
hiccup,
at it.
she says, "Oh, Mom, are you growing again?" And I said, "Yep, only I don't get taller anymore. I just grow out."
Good one. No, my hair gets longer.
Yeah, or I'm getting shorter.
I've been seeing
Oh,
Chuck on a
Lindsay.
couple of panels. Simon Jeff Riddle today.
Oh, the link's probably too high.
Yeah, it might be too high. You want to drop the link real quick, Mike? Chuck might want to.
Stevens. I can do it without making a mess of this.
Yeah, you're a pretty good conductor.
You got this.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, he was with all the silly people today. They get so silly over there at Jeff's.
Oh, were they being goofy?
Always. You know, Craig and
Yeah.
Diamond and all of
We
them.
went in yesterday and watched them for a little bit, and
Laughter is
about every
going to
other
be
day we see them.
the ability to laugh is going to become such an important medicine.
Yep.
And I don't think people realize just how important laughter is for life
It is.
and for
Yes.
healing.
It's the best medicine.
And
Reader's
how
Digest said it right.
Pappy was talking about, you know, the knowing and our groups and stuff coming together. With all this that's coming out, don't
Heather,
forget.
I need help.
What do you need, honey?
Okay, on the line, there's a line on the bottom, and it's mute, start cam mic, leave studio, all that. Chuck is behind that. How do I get him out of
All right.
there?
Turn your. Are you on your phone?
No, I'm on my laptop.
Okay, go ahead. I don't.
All right. So at the bottom of your screen where the rest of us are, you see our little icons down there?
Yes.
There will be a scroll bar on the right hand side of our pictures in between comments and our faces. And
Got it.
if you
Thank
scroll the
you.
bar down, you'll find him.
There he is.
Here's what.
Hey, Chuck.
There he is.
What's up?
What's up, man?
Sorry, Chuck. I'm still learning.
That's all right. I'm running some experiments with a buddy of mine. We were even trying OBS the other day to see how that would work on stream.
And just 28 minutes ago, subscribe to our channel.
Yep.
Who they are.
I'm glad I have all these helpers because
Enjoy.
It's all new until you get the swing of it.
We're all learning together.
That's right.
Yep.
If the door doesn't stay shut, just hold it there. We'll hold you.
Chuck, you weren't here earlier, so I'm gonna repeat it again. Thank you, my Badger brother,
for having our
today.
back.
What
I
did?
saw you over there.
What did I do?
oh, and the
You just spoke your mind.
I think I was behaving, wasn't I?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you. It was. I was saying I was really thankful for everybody that kind of came up and put their shields up today over in our show, and I can't remember if it was Robert or Pappy mentioned that the Badger came out too, and I said, yeah, I said, you can sure tell, I said, but I love it because he always speaks his mind. He always speaks his mind. And
You don't
I
want
like
to piss
that.
Chuck off. He'll tell you like it is.
No matter how bad it is, I think everybody deserves the honest truth.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, there is something to be said sometimes for not delivering the truth bluntly, because I've made that mistake many, many times in the past. That's why we have the, is it kind? Is it true? Is it necessary? Because I've been guilty of telling the truth to hurt folks. I've been guilty of that.
Yeah, my wife's friend 20 years ago asked me to give her the honest to God's truth, what I thought of her and her faults and stuff, because I didn't like her. She's a POS, but I left her alone. My wife's friend, it's her friend, as they deal with it. She left my friends alone. I left hers alone, and she wanted to know the truth. And for about 30 minutes, I told her every bad thing I could think of, except calling her a child of God, and I felt bad after it. But she'd come up to me about 5 years ago and hugged my neck and thanked me for it. She said that right there was a perspective she needed, and she straightened her life out.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, I can see. Yeah,
Cool.
in a way, it helped her. Yeah. And you never know, right?
Like you say, true love hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
well, and sometimes it's hard for us to see the faults in ourselves until someone does point it out. So
Be right
Yeah.
back. Have a dog going potty.
you don't know what to change until you know what it is.
And I remember growing up hearing from my parents, sometimes the truth hurts, but it's what it is. And these days you don't hear that anymore. You really honestly don't hear that out of people. It's just it's gone too long without being trying to say something around how to say something, but putting it out there in a way that it's, putting it back to them going, are you thinking about what's coming out of your mouth?
My dad, he was mean as hell, but he was a saint. And I'm not saying that because he's my dad. It's just he was so meek about everything. And one of the main things he instilled in me is don't ever sugarcoat anything.
Yeah. I had one girl that actually, see, I watched my mom get cheated on, and it wasn't a good thing, obviously. But I've been 2 times I was accused of cheating on my girlfriend telling me I was cheating on her. And the second time, it was really actually harsh on her, and I apologized to her later on. But I did. She come at me one night after work, and it was only because I was 3 minutes difference between all night long, all week long, and I was later that night by 3 minutes, and I was screwing some girl. And I just looked right at her and I said, this is going to really hurt. I said, but do you believe everything you think? Because if you do, you have a very sad life in front of you. And I said, I'm done with you. You're going to have to find somebody else because you're not going to manipulate me that way. And I was done.
I try not to let myself be manipulated. Like my wife says, I tell her I apologize for saying something to so-and-so. She goes, well, I have no problem with it. She goes, you don't treat people bad. You treat them accordingly. And that's the way I am.
Yeah. And, like I said, I apologized to her later on for that type of an attack, but come on, you can't do that. She thanked me for it, though. She did. And that was it. We split our ways, but it's the point behind it. You can't just do that to somebody. Get out of that childish game that you're playing, because I don't know where you got it from or why people allowed you to do that. You're not doing it with me.
Lesser people will kill themselves over stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you for your message, Happy.
Oh.
What?
All right.
Sorry, your
Sorry,
internet's
okay.
messy.
What happened?
Internet's dropping out on him.
Love you, Pappy.
So he's just going to
Sweet
stay in chat.
dreams.
He's going to stay in chat.
Okay.
He said he's going to try to again.
Of course, it was many years ago, back in my 20s. So,
I was not a nice person when I was younger. I mean,
was a partaker.
It's not that I was mean or bad or did awful things. I just wasn't exactly a nice person because I'd had a rough life, and I felt like at that point it was like, well, the world's going to treat me like shit, that I'm going to treat the world like shit, and that was basically my purview back then. And I'm thankful for the lessons that I had to learn, even though I'm not exactly grateful for the way I had to learn them.
Yeah, LH. That's why I went back and I apologized. The way I brought it out to her, and we sat and we talked for a little bit. It wasn't like I was like, you can't do that to guys, because I let her know, and she thanked me for it, and yes, she was, but she still didn't give me the benefit of the doubt. And that was what the trust part and getting into a relationship and whatever. But I already knew it wasn't going to work out. It was just one of those, you just know. She was a nice girl and all, but I already knew it wouldn't.
She wasn't.
Can't have your life.
Yeah, it wasn't her. That's for sure.
Every action you do in your
we all think either, and I already knew. I'm not saying she ended up marrying and having a daughter, and she's got a great life now. So, I mean,
every action you do forges you into what you become. So
this is very true.
Yep.
My wife was pretty wild when we met. I was too, but she told me what she loved the most about me, even though I was thin and wild and danced and partied, and I don't know.
God bless you, Victor. Good night.
Good night, Victor.
Yeah.
Night, Vic.
Have a good night, Vic.
But she told me what she loved the most about me. I was a challenge. I stood my ground, and she goes, beyond a fault, that I say how it is.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's good, but I said I'd been better.
That's how I
off
get it.
with money, but
That's what I hear from my wife. I don't know how much of it's true, but because I just live my life the way I live it. But
I wouldn't have married you.
Apparently I must be, what she says, because of course I don't see it at it. You know what I mean? I just do what I do.
Yeah. That's us, brother.
That's all we can do.
That's
Do
exactly
what we
right. That's exactly right.
Just try to be a better
That's
person
something.
Just to be
today than you were yesterday.
and
Come on, Papa.
make tomorrow a better day, and thank And be thankful when you wake up that you were able to be there for another day
Yep.
to make those changes.
Yep.
I had to tell you all the truth. I had to turn my own life around.
It's cold out there, Bubba.
We're losing you, Robert.
Guys.
I took
Yeah.
charge. I took my charge of my life when I was 13 years old.
Yeah, see.
They sent me away to a potato plantation where all I had to do was answer to the owner's wife, the oldest cousin, and I worked with the youngest cousin and answered to my uncles. And I don't know. That's how come I know so much crap.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I found you guys. I'm poking around, and some crap kind of put me in a bad mood.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Sorry.
normally let shit bother me, but excuse my French.
Yeah, Chuck had to keep the badger caged.
It's
Good job.
it's the other streams that make me think how they were when they started, and now that they're getting somewhere, how they change and how they act. And
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I even went over to Cold Beer and they muted me, and I'm like, before I left, I told them, I'm like, all the chaos you guys cause in Travis's chat, I never muted any of you because you have the right to speech.
Yep.
And you're going to mute me? I said, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
But I think Travis has got a problem with me because the last 3 days I've been on there, I've asked for him to drop a link, and he'll put something up above or below me when I ask that, put it up across the bottom, ignores my thing, and then he'll drop a link for David or Don or one of them come in there, and he'll throw a link out there with their name when they ask. Well, I'm figuring either he don't want me on his show because I offended some of his Cold Beer people, or he's got some kind of issue, so I'll just stay away from his chat.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
That is
Probably a good
shame.
idea.
I'm not going to kiss anybody's ass for any reason. Excuse me.
I'll go to this other bar. There's another one out there.
I actually stopped I just stopped
I know,
going to
you
places
just-
where I don't feel welcome.
Welcome
Or-
and negative energy.
Or if there's a bunch of
You go in, you start watching it, and then,
Sassy
yeah,
talk.
I'm out of here. I'm not even going to say hi tonight. You know,
Yeah.
I've already
and I love y'all, but
I've already noticed over there that he's got two sets of rules. Though one set for the old buddies he had from Cold Beer, and then another set for the others. It's like even a moderator, you're not allowed to mute them or none of that. I try to treat everybody the same. I don't. My wife, my kids, my best friend, somebody I just met, they all deserve the same treatment.
Yep, equally.
That's true.
Until you blow it. See, that's what I said in chat
yeah.
in Liberty.
Well,
Forgiveness is
I
gold.
hope they do well. I mean, it's not that. I hope they do well. Just remember whose toes you're stepping on when you go and do things. Just like like you, Robert, with your thing that happened, and then with a certain channel, and now he steps on all the toes, and he doesn't recognize you at all. And that's a shame.
well, their losses are gain.
And that's the thing right there.
All I'm saying. Right, Bonnie? I'm high-fiving you, girl.
That's right. We got the water going, and we're just having a chat. Who's going to tell the ghost stories?
Yeah, he talked to me a while back because she could tell something was wrong with me, and it ended up being from another chat.
That's something.
That's right, yeah.
And it shouldn't have to affect you like that,
Right.
Well, the thing about it is each one of these places that we all go around to, they're all different. They all talk about different things in a different manner, in a different way, with different people. And so to throw a blanket over someone because they disagreed with something in another channel is nonsense, right? I mean, we can't talk about free speech being your right and then say, you can't say that. right?
I
You
think
can't talk
there's a-
about
Well,
free ideas and acceptance of others and unity and then say, well, you don't think like I do, so I don't want you here. We can't do that.
And then you
I'm
have to know
learning
where
this.
to draw the line, kind of, sort of, too, when it comes to the point that it's okay to have your differences and everything, but it's in the matter in which you are respecting
Right.
or disrespecting.
Well, yeah, but you know, the people who have the platform, they set out their guidelines, and that's what you go by on that show. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily pertain to something somewhere else, and people keep wanting it. It's like these. It's like the face diapers, right? It's the same thing, only different. Only we're doing it to ourselves now, amongst the people who are supposed to all be on the same side.
Smothering
It's gotten a little
Well said.
ridiculous.
Well said, man.
Yeah.
The wolf pack is attacking itself.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
I won't wear a diaper.
And you're right.
LA,
Pappy's
we have
got
a
it
tiny
good.
bit of intel once in a while.
You know, the good
No,
thing
we have
about the
intel.
honey
This is
badger,
intel.
the good thing about the honey
And
badger,
Pappy,
they don't
you're
give
right.
a crap.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pappy got the gist of it for sure. Jerry Springer
Yeah.
Entertainment, and people enjoy that. They don't know another way.
Yeah, you're right.
No, I don't.
There are people out there
I'm
that
not a
just
Jerry
crave
Springer fan.
drama.
Me either.
The only time I liked Geraldo and it was the funniest thing, and it was the only show I saw, and we were flipping through, and I just stopped on Geraldo. This is back when he first started his talk show.
When he was an investigative
He got
journalist, still.
punched right in the mouth.
Yeah.
And I already
I
knew
saw
it was a
that.
talk show that was just full of just gibberish crap, you know? I mean, I'm like, oh man, what did he say?
Yeah, I used to like the Montel Williams show. Did you know that
Yes.
that he used to date a famous call girl?
I believe it.
About that. Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, the RVP.
He turned weird. He turned weird, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
He dated her way
I-
back before she started becoming the kneeler.
Well, I think it was, wasn't it around the time that he had that one
Funny.
woman on there that told, she was, what was her name? Oh, it'll come to
Monty.
me. But
That's
anyway,
a trigger word. You know it.
Pappy's funny.
she was telling that there was aliens and that there was actually aliens sitting in the audience that day. She told like the future, and she told people that like, oh yeah, your daughter is reincarnated, and she's a dog, she's a pet to somebody and giving them a lot of joy in their life and very well taken care of. I think that was like the whole end of his show. Right around that time he went off the air. I can't think of her name. Sylvia Brown.
Oh, I remember her. I never really watched her, but I was really blessed to be like one of the rare ones in my generation. We didn't have a TV until I was like 12 or 13, and we didn't have a telephone until about the same age. So it wasn't something that was really a part of my life. I was more of I like to listen to the radio. I like to jam out, and that was my thing. Music.
I think the day that I saw that, though, I mean, was like one of my rare occasions where I think it was like a bad weather day that I happened to be in and had it on in the background. And I kind of paid attention to it, and I was like totally floored by what this lady was saying on TV.
I just got a text from Monty. He goes, "I'm watching y'all."
Yeah, we seen you. We saw you.
He's spying.
Dun dun dun. Sorry.
Hello, Monty. Chuck is up on panel. I think I said hi to Chuck and Lisa and LHS.
Good old Carlo Hatfield. That's the way I pick on Monty.
Get Monty
But
up here.
it's in good fun. It's not in a bad way.
Monty can teach you a lot about all this stuff. Even me, I'm gonna start asking him questions here soon.
Well, that all depends.
Oh, he shares some. He shares some good information and links and stuff. He shared something about Agartha the other day with me.
That was awesome.
And that's the kind of stuff I like to look into, is like Agartha, Tartaria, Atlantis, Lemuria, all the stuff that they tell us is, made up stories from the past that actually have some credence to them.
Yeah.
It's like Atlantis; they just had enough and they left.
There's been some stuff. Ooh. Oh boy, Chuck, I could talk for hours about this stuff. I really could. I don't think Bonnie would appreciate it, but I really could.
You might have to put up another
Bonnie,
channel.
you don't have to leave.
What's that?
But thank you for coming by, Monty.
Oh, you don't have to leave, Monty. Come on, Monty. You know you don't sleep. You can hang with us for a bit.
Come on, jump up here. Need two fat boys on the
You know you want to.
He may be fixing to do one himself.
Yeah, this is true.
If you're interested in that type of historical knowledge, there have been some very, very interesting finds by a gentleman and his son named Stephen and Evan Strong. And they have a YouTube channel called Forgotten Origin. And it's really, really interesting, to say the least. It ties together quite a few missing links.
Forgotten.
She's writing it down. I have to say it to her again.
Paul Willis is getting. We're gonna have to find some more of Paul Willis.
Paul Wallace, yeah, PA, and he's the one that does the Fifth Kind. If you go to thefifthkind.com, you can find all of his stuff. Yeah, .tv, right? Something like that.
Yeah, I wish I could.
Fifthkind.tv or something. I don't know.
I'm on 5th.
Well, before I started doing this stuff, I was really getting into listening to some of the shows put out on radio by oh man, I can't think of his name. I have to ask my roommate. I can't think of his name, but he does the Gaia channel or Gaia channel or whatever.
Gaia?
Yep, we watched that one too.
I bet it was Paul or Matthias or Matthias. I don't know.
That.
I haven't seen much of that guy. Just a little bit.
Coast to coast.
Hey, Bonnie, what do you think about putting shipping containers up at the border?
Oh yeah, I saw that too somewhere.
They need to stack them 3 high and then put them up there and then weld them to the fence. And then when they get ready to put the real stuff up, take them down and put it up. There's plenty of shipping containers. All I got to do is drag ships up.
Yep. I was going to say, I heard there was a shortage of shipping containers, and that's why there's a shortage of everything else, which is all crap. We all know it.
Houston and Florida are opening their things up to unload them, so maybe they're figuring they'll get good use out of them. They need to put them all up there to evergreen. Build an evergreen wall. Kind of rub it in their face.
Well, when they tell them that they got to go dump stuff, what we ought to do is get a boat and go out to those big carriers and say, okay, just offload it onto our boats.
Yeah.
Not the containers, just this material inside of the things, and we'll take it back home.
What scares me about all them sitting out there is how many of them are weaponized.
Well,
yes.
Well, that
or what
definitely
else?
Yeah.
There's 60 at ports. There's 150 or so waiting right there behind them, and then there's 500 or so
Hundreds.
on each side waiting.
Yeah.
But are they at the Texas? Because what I've seen is they're unloading in Texas.
In the Gulf of
Yeah, but see, they
Mexico.
can't unload them fast enough.
That's probably where they're getting their containers. Wouldn't be a very long ride to spread them out where they need them. You figure 3 of them high would be
Yep.
24 feet high. I'm not sure how high the fence is, but there's a wall.
Have you seen that caravan that's coming?
Last time I seen it was like 3,000, expecting 3,000 more to merge, but I don't know how big it is now. That was a week
The
ago.
last, yeah, the last I was a few days ago. It was about, they were up to 5,000, and today Oscar El Blue put out a video where they overran the National Guard again, the Mexican National Guard.
Maybe they're expecting issues. They come over here and you know how private property here in Texas is. If you trespass, that you can be shot.
Yeah.
Well, this is Texas.
Yes.
They're coming up on, so they cross that line. They only need a few scarecrows, and the rest of them will run.
Yep. Well, and that's what they're saying. Nothing's going to stop them,
Hate to say
and
that.
that's what's scary.
All life is precious, but I ain't gonna give my life, my kids' life for theirs.
No, that's, I feel for those ranchers and everything.
Yeah.
And it's not just on the border; it's 300 miles in, and they can't even let their kids go outside and play because they're everywhere. They're just roaming in their properties and
Breaking
Stealing
into
their-
their stuff too, from what I understand.
yes,
Yeah, they're breaking into homes.
Breaking into homes, stealing stuff, stealing vehicles, destroying property, burning property.
Even
Yep.
destroying houses that are for sale. That just doesn't make any sense to me, but
Methinks it was
and it was
rammed.
yeah.
Maybe you figure that pay they're
was it you?
getting for a reason. They might be telling them to do that.
Was it what?
Anna, was it you telling me about that 17-year-old that wasn't
Yeah.
really?
Yeah, they had that. Was it the news this morning? I believe it was. First thing I turned on the TV and the channel was on Fox News, and it had on there about the 17-year-old that was taken in by some people that had come across from there, and he wasn't actually a 17-year-old. He was 20-some years old and had murdered them.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
And it come to find out he was actually an adult from Brazil.
Yeah, they said the average age is 21 to or 18 to 17 to 35 male.
Yes. See, isn't that the age of military here?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was real convenient today as I was watching that this morning. I'm going, they're actually putting some stuff out now. Is this going to be for real stuff or propaganda? And their discussions were actually like, and some of the stuff they're coming out with, I'm like, well, I guess better late than not at all. But as they're discussing it and stuff, they're actually getting a little bit of the facts out now. And I'm like, wow, I hope there's plenty of people watching.
Okay, I just want you guys to think about this. What is today's date? What happened yesterday? Why is stuff coming out now? Because look over here. Don't look over here. All this stuff ties in together.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to give you this M&M so you'll leave the entire bag of them alone.
It's kind of like making you think of, you ever tried to take a cookie from a kid when they're like 1 year old and they start doing that wave their hand around like you can't catch it.
Yeah.
You gotta catch it. You gotta catch it.
And then while the other hand's over here is picking your pocket.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Anytime you think you're getting a little bit of truth, you better look at what they're distracting you from.
Oh yeah.
That's just advice.
Oh, that's definitely a thought that was going through my head. Okay, what don't they want to tell me? Like, too, I don't normally watch Nancy Drew, but I'm like, all of a sudden these little things are coming up. If there's nothing else on that I'm interested in, I'll just watch and see what she's got. So what did she
Same
do?
here.
She was filming at the White House, and she says, isn't it funny how Fox News is saying that so-and-so landed in Air Force One, but the White House is black and it hasn't landed yet. And then here comes Air Force One while the White House is all blacked out. But the day before, I think it was, she had mentioned something about, oh, they're remodeling or something in the White House. They're moving furniture out.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
And there was a bunch of snipers on top of it. Not just one, like normal.
Yeah, it was.
There was
We counted
several.
5 right when we saw the motorcade come in. Then she went out front, and then they were closing that part of the Ellipse Park down, and they zoomed in enough. Heather and I were able to watch 5 of them walk across the top. And if there's 5, that means there's more.
Right. If
Like
you
you
can
said, there's
see
not
that
just
many,
one.
there's way more.
5 on each side.
Like you were saying, don't worry about what you see, worry about what you don't see.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, figure 5 on
I'm
each.
still puzzled that nobody's talking about it, but one of the videos that I've seen from one person and another from different perspectives in front of Congress, there is, best way to describe it is, you remember Trump on the 6th when he was talking, what was around him, that glass, it's right in front of Congress on the 4th.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why are they worried about bulletproof shielding?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah.
You got it.
Around the top of the Capitol.
It wouldn't be a potato.
Nope, hasn't been for the
Nope.
potato lately. Or
Nope.
up to
I'm
this point.
thinking,
It's the little things. If you can see those little things, and you would realize that, yeah.
between there and the Supreme Court, you know what that makes me think? They got trials going on somewhere, and they don't want the snitches to get shot.
They have to do it a certain way.
Yeah.
It's a strategic.
And
It's
you know what?
strategic, and you have to do it. You can't give your opponents information. So all this information, Heather just said it. Look over here. Not over here. Yep.
I like Pappy's idea, though.
Yeah.
A few
Did you see
well-placed
that?
African honeybee nests. I'm all game, Pappy. Sounds like a natural disaster to me.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Pappy, you and I could make up some things that would disperse a lot of people.
Well, back in January,
right up your alley, yeah.
They need
I
to start
was
dredging
looking
it.
into. Back in January, I was looking into how to, just like how to fire a federal employee, and
Yeah.
it says every federal employee is on probation for 1 year.
Yep.
When they start their job. So if it was the 3rd, which would have been yesterday also, that's 1 year, right?
Yep. Now you're
I
seeing it.
don't know.
Now, did anyone else happen to come across what was supposedly put on MSNBC where it stated former President Potato?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen that. I think I saved that video. Y'all want to see it? I probably can pop it up here.
I would
Cool.
love to see it, but that's up to Bonnie.
No, that's fine.
Bonnie, now you know why I used to help run the Dakotas of Truth.
Things are going to
I
be
like
used
cabbage
for
soup, and it doesn't give me
educational
the farts.
purposes
I
only.
love cabbage soup.
Bonnie's,
I think it's just.
What else do we have to say?
Bonnie qualifies, man. She can join.
If Pappy's making cabbage soup, I'm going to his house to eat.
Right?
Let me make sure I got it.
You know what I'm hanging.
20% of the half Republicans are registered.
Here's one. This isn't it, but this one you all might enjoy.
That's from TV, television.
No, it's cuts that I pulled from other places.
I haven't watched TV in so freaking long. I don't even know how long.
It'd scare you.
Me either.
You look at it and you go, "What is this?" I don't
Years-
understand what they're saying.
It's been a few.
20% of half the Republicans are registered Republicans. I am not your president. Donald Trump is still your president. As we Catholics say, oh my God.
Did you catch that, or you want to hear it again?
Yeah, I heard it.
Here it again.
One more time.
20% of half the Republicans are registered Republicans. I am not your president. Donald Trump is still your president. As we Catholics say, oh my God.
I love the look on that guy's face.
Yeah.
When was that from?
I-
The 10th anniversary of Martin Luther King Jr. Memorial. Wow.
When was that then?
That would have been in March, February.
He's smart like a pickle.
And then he did it again on with that.
I love pickles.
But
Please
you-
don't make me hate pickles. No, I'm just kidding.
Now that thing with the if people listen to that speech with "Let's Go Brandon," if you listen to him in there, he says the same thing again.
I'm not your president.
So that's twice now he's done that. How many times has he done it now? That we know of is twice, but if it's twice, how many more times has he
Right,
done
how
it
many
that
more
we don't
times
know of
is it?
because we're not watching mainstream media
Exactly.
and they're
Nobody's
hiding it.
catching it.
Look how many times he said Trump in his last speech. Like a total obsession or something.
Yeah.
Freudian slips, maybe.
And that's what he said. It has to get so bad
Oh yeah.
before it's going to make a change. And if it's that blatant in front of us and other people don't see it, that's pretty sleepy.
Yes.
I want to say nanner to Pappy.
That's worse.
I had some corned beef hash and cabbage last night. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Oh, it was good.
That sounds really good.
I
Yeah.
refuse to pay what they want for corned beef. I'm gonna have to buy a brisket and cut it up and make a homemade one.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Hey,
And then I'm coming to your house for dinner.
hey, Lisa.
I didn't see that.
I didn't see that, but has anybody else ever have watched the United Spot? It's a channel.
Mm-mm.
No. It's funny. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like satire.
satire. Yeah.
Spot?
It's called
Yeah, Pappy,
United Spot.
there's a cabbage soup out there, Pappy, that you make a detox cleanse with too.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Brassica family.
And yeah, it was in that United Spot, it was funny. I'd like to see that.
Somewhere said that she was rushed to the hospital for some reason.
Who was?
Really?
Well,
Probably popped
That's
the
the only
blood
thing
vessel.
I'd seen.
Strange, man.
I don't like her, but I wouldn't wish her any harm. I don't want her around any kind of, decision making though, at all.
yeah. What was her
No.
response to the win in Virginia? I'd like to know what it was.
Probably, damn it. No, just kidding.
I know my roommate watched it, but I didn't pay
I
any
didn't do it.
attention.
Hide the stash.
Somebody's house sounds like mine with sirens.
Not me. It's dead quiet. In the red.
Don't you live out in the country or suburb?
Me,
Yes, you.
I live in the country, but I have a major highway right by me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was by your house.
Kind of like Robert then.
Yeah.
Way out in the sticks, but there's a main road that goes right by.
Exactly.
And
I mean,
the sirens
over here.
started.
Let me see if I found another video you guys might like. I don't know. It's nothing nasty,
What?
except this woman's a nasty person.
Pig Losey?
No.
AOC.
We could just keep naming them
Peppermint
because
Patty.
Yeah, they are.
Normal.
The list goes on and on and on.
Some good news. Kids can get the vaccine 5 and up starting next week. That's great news.
Oh my
And as soon as these guys
You're excited
can
about
get it
this?
too, all bets are off. You anti-vaxxers, all bets are off. All bets are off.
You are.
Yeah. If I can spread it like unknowingly after that, I'm gonna sneeze on you. A lot of you. A lot of you. All bets are off because we're all done. We're all done with you. So as soon as these guys can be safe, screw the rest of you. Screw the rest of you. Because we're done. We're done.
Poor kids.
Yeah.
I hope that somebody good
No more
influences their life.
kind here. Done. Sad thing is some of your kids will die, but I hope they don't.
Oh my
Maybe
god.
they'll just take your kids from you. That'd be good.
Isn't she special?
She's special.
Oh wow, she just thinks she's something, doesn't she?
That just made my stomach hurt.
My
That
wife's-
really made my stomach hurt.
My wife just seen her before
Who
she
what?
left for work. She's like, that's talking about murdering people.
Exactly.
And
Yes.
kids.
That's
And
it.
kids.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
getting murder, yeah.
Yes.
That woman has a mental
Wow.
And
illness.
who
Hey, Dorinda.
is she? Somebody famous?
Tom, the guy that had the soccer ball that was lost on the ocean from crashing the FedEx plane in the movie.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? That was his wife, wasn't it?
I'm looking for her name.
How you doing, Shep?
Hanks.
Her name is Jules Marie.
Jezebel? Jewelry.
Well, that was a really good guess at her name there, North Carolina girl, for
Yeah.
sure, for sure. There's
Huh.
there's a sickness in our society.
They just don't realize.
Yes.
That's part of the sickness right there. That lady was part of it.
Yep.
There's a realization that some people should not be part of the society of or the human race. I should
Listen.
say.
No, I know.
We
feel, but
I don't think there's much we can do about her thinking. But what we can do is hope
Oh.
and pray that those children survive whatever she puts them through, and that at some point in their life they have a good, strong, loving, guiding force that is not her.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pray for her children. I'm gonna pray for her children.
That's bad.
Chuck,
That
did
makes
you
me
see
so
that?
sad.
Ma'am.
Someone kept mentioning that doctors in Texas were putting plastic bags on people's heads, and I was like, no way. And I looked it up, and I did find an article on it.
oh wow.
Oh wow! I thought that was made up too.
So
Yeah, I'd seen something about it. Wasn't sure what it entailed, but
Our world is suffering from a mass psychosis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a
Yes.
thing that we used to be able to look up even on YouTube is putting plastic bags and run helium into them as
Monty.
suicide.
Hello,
Shep-
y'all.
Shepard ought to come up.
Hello.
Hey, Monty.
Hey,
Hey, Shep.
Hey, Shepard. Come on up, Tracy.
This is a bad way to put it, but those people's ideals don't make them bulletproof.
Exactly. Very well put.
Nope.
y'all was talking about Potato Head, and there was something that was said. I think it might have been Shepard today that said it on Riddles, and Potato Head said that I'm your, or it said something about the former president, and it said his name, Biden. But I was like, what? He said it, or there is the news or something. Shepard might be able to tell that a little bit better, but yeah, I was like, well, they're just being blatant about it.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I mean, this
It
is
was
getting
a headline on
it's to the point,
MSM.
like, okay, come on, people.
If people are this asleep, this is what scares me. If people are this asleep, we're in trouble.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially
World
like
alert.
especially the video Chuck showed.
It's no wonder that we got to put warning on Tide Pods and hot coffee and stuff.
Right. They say, it's been prophesied in so many different texts around the world that there was going to come a time where free thinkers would be called insane, and the insane would be accepted as the norm.
And we were the insane.
That truth seekers would be called insane.
Yeah.
Movie Idiocracy.
Oh gosh, this is so much worse than Idiocracy.
Yeah, but you think about that. How
Yeah.
dumb they are, and they think you're nuts because you talk common sense.
They
I
used
don't.
to,
You know what I mean?
They-
In the
Yeah.
movie.
they used
Yeah.
to, they
You
used to
talk
say,
common sense. They're like, are you dumb? Are you on drugs?
Remember
they
a
used to
year
say
ago-
that. They used to
remember
say
a
that
year
about
ago-
Galileo.
a year ago they called them the peaceful party all through the burning buildings. And
Yep.
Yeah.
What was it? Yeah. What's it called? Summer of Love.
And
You
not
just say
punishable by law.
Yeah, people are whacked out, dude.
Ooh. Hey, you guys want a little inspiration?
Don't be talking food now.
Nope. It's a little quote. It's a little picture I'm coloring, and it says, "Dreams are foreign lands within the bounds of our own minds."
that's cool.
Precious.
Yep.
Can you all hear my fan?
Nope, I can't.
Okay.
But I can't hear hardly half of anything. So
What's her name?
He's saying, "Let's go, Monty."
I wish I had a smaller one for wintertime because this thing is an oscillating, pretty good sized circumference fan. Yeah, it's a little bit too much air.
This is something else or someone else. See what it is. Oh,
What was I watching earlier? Oh, I was watching something about the pyramid, pyramids. Halfway through it, and I fell asleep. It was right after Riddles. I was tired.
That one guy.
Monty, you really need to check out Stephen and Evan Strong, and look those guys up. It's called, what's it called, Robert? Their channel is called Forgotten Origin.
Yeah. Yeah, Forgotten Oregon.
Forgotten Origins. Okay.
They
See if I can do this without bumping myself out.
Hey,
have found
me and Heather and Jeff are watching this shit. And I said, hey, I checked out this dude. We're listening to this one dude, and them guys pop up, and I passed them up all the time. And then I listened to it, and I was like, I texted Jeff and Heather, hey, I know these two guys. Really?
Yeah, that was cool. That's like everybody I ever ask you, hey, do you watch so and so? And you're like, yeah, I know him.
Yeah.
Is it out of Australia Theory?
Yes.
Okay,
You,
cool.
Yeah.
you should
I'm at the
really
right
check
place.
them out, though.
What do you
They
call
I
got
it?
just subbed.
Paul Willis.
Okay.
Paul Willis interviews him.
Wallace.
Both of them. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I didn't get kicked out. I subbed. I'm gonna check them out.
Yeah, they're pretty. They're not all pretty to look at, but they got great information.
Yeah, good. They've done their
So,
research.
You're the one that was in the
Tell
waiting
you
room.
flat out
I
it
didn't
doesn't
know.
matter.
I can't add any more. I need to pay money, I think.
I'll come off. You want us to
Hey.
come off, hon? We'll go down and chat.
I'll jump off.
Yeah, I can too.
No. Well, there went everybody. Okay, Chef.
Hi, Bella. Happy belated birthday, honey.
I was still looking for a video y'all asked about. Now I forgot what I was looking for.
Hi, Bella.
Sorry.
Oh,
So-
Shepherd waiting room.
Shep was back there. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yes. Yeah, I think I need to pay something, don't I, to add more people?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think you can get
And
sick.
I'm pretty close to my 20 hours too.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, everyone.
That's what happens when you have good conversation.
I didn't want to cut anybody out. I didn't have to.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh,
Isn't Restream free and then you don't have to pay for time either?
Well, you get like 20 hours for free and 6 slots for free. Oh, are you on a porch swing? Oh, no, that's your shades.
Yeah, I'm just closing the blinds.
I thought you were swinging on the porch. I was like, oh, that is so awesome.
Ooh, that'd be cold and rainy. How are you guys tonight?
Yeah, and I think I'm getting close to my 20 hours.
Liz is here too. Hi, Liz.
Is
Love
it,
you.
Bonnie, is it like a
Yeah,
20
it's 20
hour
hours. It's
week
about
or
like
month?
45 minutes a day for 30 days.
hi, Shep.
Hi, Robert. How are
Yeah.
you? I haven't seen you in a long
Well,
time.
I never expected to go live this much, but Gigi kind of puttered out for some reason. So we all wanted to hang out.
She needs time to regroup and
Collect
collect herself, and we need to
I
give her
respect
that. I
that.
think.
Yes, we do. We still love her, and she's there somewhere.
She's not on now? Or she's.
No.
Still
Oh,
a 2-week vacation.
Yeah,
I thought
I didn't
Monty
know.
was here too. What happened?
I don't know if the videos affected
he
her.
was.
I'm sorry, Chuck. What'd you say?
I didn't know if the video and the streamings affected her. Like I see a lot of people getting, like me earlier, sort of. I noticed I was getting my feelings hurt over crap, but a lot of people ain't got thick skin, so I don't know if it's stuff over
Yes.
video bothering people or.
Yeah, I've been
And I
triggered a
could
few
tell.
times. You know how that
Tonight
feels.
wasn't the stew pot for you. Tonight was here.
And that's okay because we love having you.
Yeah.
There I go speaking for Bonnie again, but we still love having
Yeah.
you.
They don't like you. We like you.
Yeah, Heather had to talk me through some of it one time, and I ended up coming back and telling her later, yeah, I had an issue and it was over something said to me. So.
No, it's real easy to get triggered for me these days.
I think
Yeah,
for all of us,
Because we're all,
Makes you want to.
yes.
We don't have that function to reach through the keyboard and choke the shit out of them.
That's for
now
sure.
I much prefer throat punches myself,
Dadgummit.
but that's me.
Dang it, where's the throat punch key?
Punch him in the vocal cords.
Oh, I would love
No,
to
that's
have
not very
a
charitable of
touch
me.
key.
Liz is down there.
Hey, Liz.
Yeah, I see that.
I see her. Yeah.
Liz.
Hey, Liz.
Now
Glad
popped
to
up here.
Okay, if my 20 hours goes up while this is on, what happens? Oh, hey,
Nothing.
Yep, it stays running until you shut it down. And then once you shut it down, then you won't be able to record anymore until you get your next 20 hours.
but it
Or
doesn't
unless you
disappear.
decide to sign up for a package.
Yeah.
Is that 20 hours period, or is it like 20 hours a month, a week, or just free 20
A
hours?
month.
Yeah, it's
A
20
month.
hours a month, 6 slots, and that's under the free.
That's the free.
That's the free one. Then
Yeah.
$25 a month, and you can have 10 people up on your panel, and
Unlimited, I think.
unlimited hours.
50
screen
hours
time.
of 50 hours of recording on
And
StreamYard.
Yeah,
and
storage.
that's straight across on any of the packages. And you just got to go in, and if you do go in and delete those hours, we can walk through it with you, Bonnie. But when you do go in, only delete when it says, you delete the broadcast, and it'll ask you if you want to delete it off of YouTube as well, and you don't check that box. So that way it stays on YouTube, but it's deleted off of the StreamYard, which opens up the hours for more stream, so you can keep streaming.
Hey, is Pappy still down there?
I'll just
I
pay
believe
it.
I was
so.
wondering, do you guys, do you need to have the, what is it, 1,000 subscribers or hours or something
You have
like
to have
that?
1,000
Live stream?
subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to get monetized.
And that's on YouTube.
No, not
On YouTube.
monetized, just to live stream. You have to.
Oh,
To live stream
1,000 hours.
1,000 hours to live stream on YouTube, and 4,000 or 1,000 subscribers on YouTube to live stream. 4,000 hours to become monetized.
Okay. I don't want to be
StreamYard,
Well, I didn't have that money.
right?
And
But
I'm
if you
lying.
do, hold on, if you do StreamYard, then you have to wait for the approval from YouTube, which usually goes through in 24 hours. And then you can start streaming from StreamYard through YouTube or
Onto YouTube.
which is null and voids the 1,000 subscribers.
Oh.
Okay, because that's how I did it. Through
Yeah, that's how we
StreamYard.
did
How
it
we
too.
did it too.
Okay. Huh.
We're nowhere near 1,000 subscribers.
Once we found
I was
this
gonna say, I
out,
have
we were
to,
like,
I have
oh,
halfway to go.
yeah, we were well, when we started, we only had a couple, a few people,
30 subscribers
30
or something.
subscribers, and then we found out about StreamYard. Well,
Jeff Riddle
Restream.
told us about it actually.
Wow.
Yep, because he said there was a few of them. He uses Zoom, but yeah, he let us know the 3, and I went ahead and we checked out the StreamYard one. I like it. It functions well for me. And so we went with that one.
Now Bonnie can
And I
operate.
like that you can save your videos on it for a while, can't you?
Yeah.
You can,
Yep.
up to 50 hours, and then you have to purchase slots, but it gives you a chance, if you wanted to, you can download them to your computer as well. And that way you have a hard copy of it. But then, of course, you have space for that too. So.
Hey, I've got a question for you guys. Before Bonnie loses that, or deletes that stuff, tell Pappy which video that was. Remember that noise?
I remember the noise. I don't know what video it was. That was like last week, right?
It'll stay on YouTube.
Couple nights.
It won't be on her StreamYard, but it'll be on her YouTube.
Oh, okay. It starts at 17 minutes and 30 seconds.
What is it?
I don't know. None of us knew.
Yep, we were all sitting here, and all of a sudden a screech.
Yeah, screech.
Oh. Was it like a digital sound or?
No.
No, it was in his backyard.
It was almost like a primal scream in the backyard. Not
Robert
human.
House.
In the
I don't know
woods.
what it was.
Whose backyard? Yours? or-
Mine.
Did it
Oh, right.
did it sound like a woman screaming?
No.
No.
No, like a woman screech.
No.
Because a bobcat will do that.
Mhm.
No, it was
Yeah.
a weird noise, man.
Yeah, I've heard them.
Which one was it? I can't remember which one it was. It was only a couple nights ago.
That was Big
My
Brother.
daughter
Let you know
got
they're
really
here.
Tuesday or
scared
Tuesday or
because of
Monday.
the bobcat
I'll go
sound.
back through. We'll see if we can find. What was the
Yeah.
time in?
17:30.
Okay. See if we can figure it out.
That was funny, man. I just
And then
want
we can
Well,
get the
tonight
title
I
of the
prayed.
name of the show, and she
I just
can
want
download that one.
maybe Pappy knows what that noise is. That was a strange noise.
Tonight I prayed over the channel and for the channel and anyone coming in into chat, into the channel, whatever.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thanks, Connie.
So we should be
Mhm.
That's why it's been such a lovely
okay.
evening.
Yeah.
And I gotta say something to Pappy real quick. Dave's not here, man.
You can keep it knocking, but Dave's not here.
Ooh,
When we get the link, we'll let you know, Pappy.
that laugh sounds sinister, Robert.
That was a weird noise. I'm telling you, it was funny.
No, your laugh when you were talking about Dave or something. Your laugh.
The funniest part
Oh,
of
that was Monty.
The funniest part of
Oh, I
that.
thought he wanted the link to come up.
I still think the funniest part of that when that girl snorted that Ajax.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
See, that's why I want to pay, because I want to be able to have whoever wants up. The
Yeah.
6 limit is,
It does tie you down a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
yes.
It's nice to have the 10.
Is there someone else that wants to come up? Because I'm.
Yeah, if they want up, I can back out.
Yeah, I can back off.
No, I think Pappy was talking about the screeching noise
Yeah, that
that he
noise.
wanted to hear.
Yeah, he wanted to see
Okay.
a video. That link.
It's
The
been-
video
it's-
link.
It's been within the last
Couple days.
like 4 or 5 shows.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll go and listen.
I don't remember which one though.
17.3.
I don't have that many up.
It's the YouTube Chupacabra.
What?
Hey, Robert, is that the kind of noise, if you heard it out there on your front porch while you sitting there, you'd go in the house?
I ain't scared of him. I want to meet him.
I wouldn't be afraid either. I'd still come in here and get my gun, but usually I ain't far from it anyway.
No, I ain't worried about him.
For sure, I wouldn't be there.
You know, Robert, I've heard tell that the sound ta 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 is a sacred sound to them, and they recognize it and will actually repeat it back.
Oh, that's a good experiment.
See, Shepherd's up there too. She's got him up there too.
Yes,
We got
I
him
went
close by
to
us too.
I went to a summit up by Forks, Washington. Well, actually, it was Ocean Shores up on at one of the Indian casinos up there. They had a summit, and all these people came and spoke on stage. In fact, that famous one, I think his first name's Jeff. I don't ever remember his last name, but he's quote unquote hunted them for a very long time. And it was very interesting how one man was talking about they're similar to whales. Do you know how whales will spy the shoreline? Well,
Yep.
they were doing it the same way, looking for fish. And he explained the whole process. I can't remember the whole thing, but it was really an interesting couple days. It was fun too. I had a lady come sit next to me, and she shows me her phone like this. She puts it in my face. This. Where's my camera? Here, like this. And she says, "See that? See that? See that? That's a nest." And then she goes like this, and he was flanking me. And that's his poop. See, there's no berries in that poop. And I'm like, what are you crazy?
That's funny.
Oh my goodness. She lives in the middle of Washington, nowhere near the Olympia National Forest. and that's where the summit was. And I guess there's a lot of sightings up in the Olympic forest up there. I don't know.
They're all over here. Oh, they see there's sightings all over. I sent Heather and Jeff.
Yeah, hearing you guys talk about like country land here about 15 years ago, I started to buy a bunch of land. I got a number from this guy. It was in South Dakota. It was about 50 miles south of Sturgis. And it was an old place. It had a country store, a camper RV park, and a what do you call it? An old drive-in movie theater on the place. It was like almost a square mile. And the old man only wanted like $100,000 and said he'd work payments out. My wife didn't want to move out in the middle of nowhere. I thought it'd be a good place to make money through Sturgis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Property is one of the best investments.
Yeah, especially Sturgis. Square mile. That's a lot of property to maintain a square mile. So.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny you said that because up in Canton, Ohio, and even in Dover, Ohio, when you go to their state fairs, the parking lots you have to park like a half a mile away. So people open up their backyards and charge $10. They can fit 3 cars in their backyard. They'll charge $10 a car. That's per day.
I've seen that here in Shreveport doing it over close to the fairgrounds because people don't want to park way off down streets and what have you. And people have 20 cars in their yard.
Yep.
I saw it in Daytona Beach when I was visiting my son. We went to the races, and I mean, you'd have to walk for miles and miles, and that heat and the rain in Florida is awful.
Terrible. Yeah, I agree.
In August or no, July is when I went. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they were charging $30 a car. Yeah. It's
wow.
Yeah.
What a racket. Might as well get in on it, right? While you can at the races, because that's the only thing that happens in Daytona.
Well, except for scalping.
Well, and kids and spring break, right?
Well, yeah, and kids in spring break. That's right. I went down to the Daytona 500. Oh, I had a blast.
Yeah, I bet.
I had already bought my ticket. It cost me $89. We get down there, and this guy walks up to me and he tells me, he goes, I just wanted to see because I had never seen a scalper before, and he's like, man, I got tickets at this row and such. I said, how much? And he's like, $250. It's like, really? I pulled mine out. I was like, well, I'm in row this and this is it was 3 rows closer to the track. I said, I got mine for $85.
Exactly.
He just kind of got mad at me and walked away. But it was kind of cool because it was like, you know what I mean? I've never seen that before in my life. And it was neat to experience.
My son he was there for college, or he's still there. In his apartment, you can hear the races. That's how loud or close. I don't know. They're not that far away, but man, loud. And there was another time I got to go on the track, and that was for in Daytona, and that was for the Christmas lights.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
I figured the next time I go to the race, this was years ago, but that was when Earnhardt and Wallace.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Wallace. They were a team at that time.
Oh. Yeah, it was Junior's last race when I went. That was
Yep. And it was raining. Well, I don't know if it was the last race for me, but the race, it started raining, so they only got so many laps in, and they had to continue later on.
Oh, wow.
But we still had a blast regardless.
I know, huh?
It was fun.
Noise.
It was fun.
It was just surreal how loud it really is, It's really fun.
My buddy, he had to warn me because I was down I went down to the wall next to, the fence as they're going by. And he said, "Don't." He said, "You can stand as close as you want, but right when they come up here, make sure your eyes are closed and just hold the shutter button on your camera because you're going to get an eye full of rubber."
Oh.
And he was right. I got little specks of rubber in my eyes, not in my eye, but when they went by, you could feel it hitting your face. Just the little beads, little rubber beads.
Wow.
Hey, can I throw a road bump in that has absolutely nothing to do with anything?
I want
Okay,
to
I'm
too.
going to do it.
I want
You
to say
ready?
something.
Here's another.
Wait
Do
a
it.
minute. Hold on a minute. I just want to say, Liz, I love you.
Absolutely, Liz. We do love you. I got
She-
to hug that woman, and she
You're
brought
lucky.
me snap peas and all kinds of veggies.
Cool.
But that's not why I love her, because she's just really, she has got a golden soul in her, too.
I'm
I
honored.
promise you.
I'm honored to
She's
be in your
beautiful.
presence. Really.
All right, so here it is. Here's your road bump.
Okay.
It's okay if you don't like me. Not everyone has good taste. Ha! I'm going to keep that. I'm going to use that.
That's a good one.
Heck, no, you're not chopped liver, Bella, but I do like liver so long as it has onions with it.
Oh. Oh, no.
I love all y'all, so I don't leave nobody out.
Aw. Thank you, North Carolina girl, but that's okay.
Well, gang, it's early here, but it is past my bedtime.
Oh.
Because I don't smoke at night, remember, anymore.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
I'm
are you doing
fasting.
well?
I'm just
Are you doing
fasting
well?
still. Yeah. I haven't smoked cigarettes in a really long time, since I was 45.
Oh, there you go.
Weed has been a problem, so I decided
Stella,
I
we love
needed
you
to
too. You're
fast.
not chopped liver.
So,
And Anna Marie. All right, girls. You know we love you all.
night,
I know we
everybody.
do.
Have a great night, Shep.
We'll see you, Chef.
Night,
Thank
Chef.
you. You
Bye.
too.
Good to see you again.
Love you all.
Night,
Good
Shep.
night. Good
Thanks
night.
for
Love you
coming
too.
up.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Good seeing you.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree?
And
I'm
then
on.
there were more.
See, this is great. The campfire without the smoke blowing all in your face and up your nose.
See?
No white rabbits. Woohoo!
Yeah, we get to enjoy campfire right here. Nice glass front on my fireplace, and
Oh,
keep
you
it
know
warm.
what?
What?
I was going to say, too bad we don't have the camera hooked up, because then we could
Oh.
just face it towards the fire for everybody.
Have a real one burning. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's
It's
30,
Ohio, hon, in
30?
November.
I don't even know how cold it is.
Of course the fireplace is going.
Same
My
here.
sister lives in Cleveland. She was talking last night they were getting snow.
Yep.
Chuck, where you at?
I'm in East Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's almost a neighbor.
That's cool.
Oh, they're a neighbor so long as they're still in the same state as you, even if it's Texas.
Here you guys go.
Yeah.
20
It takes 10
28
hours for me
degrees.
to get. It takes 10
22?
hours for me to get to any border.
Where are you at?
Right in the middle. I'm
Deep in the heart of Texas.
I'm right on the Interstate 20 and Louisiana Texas line. That tells you.
Oh, okay.
I love you, Bella.
Yeah.
Thing I like about Texas cruising speed 75.
Grandma.
Yes.
It is 28 degrees here.
In West Texas, it's 80
It is.
on
Wow.
10. Yeah.
Probably because it's like,
That's
what,
it.
100 miles wide open, nothing?
Yes. Yes.
We're moving to Texas with Bonnie, and we're growing lemon trees there.
And building a muscle car.
Woohoo.
I almost bought peach trees today at Tractor Supply.
Ooh. I have a peach tree. She hasn't produced anything yet, but I have one.
Mine are
I
kicking.
want some, but I want to make sure they're from Georgia.
Well, LHS has better temperatures right now. It's 48 here.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Robert's in the
Probably
doghouse with me.
so.
What?
I told her I loved her.
You're out of the dog.
It depends on how you have your doghouse. If it's a nice doghouse, I'd probably like to stay in it because
Yeah,
I'm weird.
I could live in my chicken house.
It's like a Snoopy doghouse. You know how
I
he
could-
took
I
off
couldn't-
his feet.
I couldn't do a chicken
I could
coop.
fly it.
Maybe Robert's chicken coop. Those are some pampered chickens he's got.
Yeah.
Did you see that guy last year that built that doghouse for his dog? It was like 12 foot by 8 foot, and it had central air. He even had radio and TV in there for his dog.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'm saying. Some of these people build some great dog houses just in case they have to sleep in them, I'm sure. But
It was doghouse / kids playhouse, and they built a playhouse for the kid, and the dog wanted in it, so they moved it over by the house, ran ductwork from in the house, put air and heat in there.
nice.
And I'm just trying to get a house.
Yeah, you'll be able to get chickens when you get out there.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's warm for you. Wow. 43 and up there in Massachusetts. Huh?
Ooh. Well, don't worry. R28's coming your way, Pappy. Because the Canadians pass it to us, and then we send it over to the East Coast.
Oh, yeah.
Indubitably.
That's right. Yeah.
And some
It's 45 or 46 here in Kansas now.
Getting down there for you guys now, huh?
Yeah.
How did your fishing go the other day?
I haven't been yet.
Oh, when is that? You said you had your poles ready, right?
Yeah, it starts the second. I've just been trying to catch up on sleep here and there.
Yeah, right.
I'm a nighttime owl. I'm a nighttime owl again.
Get out of that routine.
Here lately, it seems like the earlier I go to bed, the later I sleep.
I think it's the energy that we've been going through here lately. I do, because it changes everybody's natural sleep habits too. If you notice that, like those who don't normally sleep a lot are sleeping heavier. Those who normally sleep a lot aren't sleeping much at all. And everybody's just kind of a little frazzled and thrown off balance.
I think that energy's gone.
Wow.
We're just trying to get over it right now, I think.
What did you just see,
we're
Chuck?
just recuperating.
Yeah, we're recuperating from that.
Yeah, Chuck, what'd you find?
It's 41 here. I didn't realize it was that cold out.
No kidding.
Yeah. Our high today was 51 and raining, and it just...
I'm not bad.
I'm not used to this.
Hey, I think I climatized a little bit. I'm not burning near as much wood as I did last year at all. Not at all.
That's good.
Yeah, feel good.
Did you build? You had a fireplace or a wood stove, or what do you use?
I got a hearth that's 5 by 5 by 4.5 tall. Then I got an insert in there. Lately, all I got to do is just keep ash in there, and it's perfect in the cabin.
Do you have a fan blowing off of it, or what have you, the blower?
That's what I do when it gets cold, but it ain't been that cold.
Braggart. I'm just messing.
Yeah, don't make me call people in Juneau to send it down to you.
Hey, Chuck, did you guys get that snow last year too?
Anna Marie, I'm on the wrong song.
Did you get snagged in all that winter bullshit?
It got really bad here. We didn't lose power.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I learned to drive in Cleveland in the snow and ice, and around here it was like a ghost town. You go anywhere and nobody was out. You drop an ice cube on the ground here and people go inside.
Isn't that funny? Anna Marie's doing "Don't Worry, Be Happy," and I just started doing the do do do, and it was "Lion Sleeps Tonight."
In the jungle, the mighty jungle. All right. Now I'll have that in my head.
Sorry.
A bum away. Y'all did it now. I will sing loudly and off key, I promise.
That hurts.
I agree, North Carolina girl. It is weird. Could it be
I don't know how Craig's.
manipulation? No, that's not possible.
Now we're stepping into the twilight zone.
I don't know how Craig sings in that high voice.
I don't know how he does anything he does. He's just wacko.
It hurts me to even attempt that.
I remember like '81. I seen them at Golden Earring in concerts. I walked in and it was a Twilight Zone song. I'm glad you did that. I just remembered a memory I forgot.
Well, good. I hope it was a good one.
I hear that train a coming.
It's rolling around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Oh, sorry. Oh, North Carolina girl. Yes, I went and watched the song and I loved it. Is Zach Brown band "We're All in the Same Boat" or "We're in the Same Boat" or "Same Boat" or something like that? It was a really good song.
Damn, everybody got quiet.
Yeah.
The sound of silence.
That's the sound of silence.
I love that song.
I love the new version of it.
Enjoy the silence.
Yeah. Yep.
I love the quiet. That's why I moved out here.
I know. There's songs that I just love, and I think I'm probably not supposed to like this because it's probably not good, but it is good.
If it's good for you, listen, if you can, and that's the thing, that's part of taking back your own power, right? Stop letting other people define stuff for you. If
Right.
you enjoy it and use it, use it for positive. It can only be negative if you let it be.
Make your light shine brighter.
That's true.
That's right.
When we used to do karaoke, one of my best friends, she is so good, and she would do that song "Comfortably Numb" by Pink Floyd.
Yeah.
And I just loved it. And I really got to listening to the words, and I thought, well, I probably shouldn't, but yeah, I do.
When I was little, I loved the Eagles. I loved Hotel California because it created pictures in my mind.
Yes.
And when I became a teenager, somebody explained to me what that song was about, and I was like, oh no. And then I decided that I was going to like that song anyway, and I was going to remember the pictures that it painted for me as a child and think of it in that vein. And I can still like the song. I still get to enjoy it now, but it's about what you put to it.
Pharrell Williams, North Carolina girl.
My theme song in the '80s, back when I was wild, was Nazareth Hair of the Dog.
Oh, I love that. Now you're messing with a.
Yep,
Sorry.
that was me.
Just jump.
You know what song I used to love? I still love it.
You're gonna live forever.
Oh, dang it. Now you threw me off, babe.
Hey, drop the link.
She did.
Oh,
Wow, well, taking care of it.
well, I just saw that.
Everyone.
Just in case you didn't hear me, North Carolina girl. Pharrell Williams.
Bella.
Happy.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, Steppenwolf. Steppenwolf.
I never realized how many people didn't know.
What's that?
never realized how many people didn't know who Mata Hoople was and the Funkadelics.
Who?
That's 70s, isn't it?
Yeah.
60s and 70s. Funkadelics.
Early
Maggot Brain
70s.
came out in the 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Or 10 years
I've heard of the
They still-
Funkadelics.
They still
But I
play
had-
Maggot Brain in Cleveland for the kids that got in a car
we
wreck
just
on
froze
the east
up.
side of Cleveland. And got
Here,
all
I'll throw
tied
one out that
up.
most of y'all don't know.
Or did we?
Sam,
freeze up?
Sham, and Pharaohs.
I've heard of them.
Hello.
Say it again.
I think we froze up.
I think we froze up. I know my phone's not good, so.
I can hear y'all.
Oh no, it was us. We froze up. Everybody froze.
Sorry.
Is it too many people up here, you think?
Hi,
Is that-
Bella.
Hi,
No.
honey. Love you.
Mi Bella, mi Bella.
Hi, Bella.
Love you. I missed you guys.
Hi,
I'm
Bella
just
Bella.
You should come hang out with us more
On.
often.
I sleep during the day now because I'm up all night with the crazy.
Up all night,
She's a
sleep
night owl.
all day.
Yeah, Bella, I still see you modding on stuff. I watch it after it's played, but
Oh.
Yeah. I'm usually up later at night now and not getting the sleep, but that's gonna have to stop.
Graveyard.
Watch me now, watch me.
Yeah.
I can play that on trumpet, Pappy.
Yep. I played it on trombone.
We only got one more day, Bella, and then it's praise on
I
again.
know. And I wasn't feeling too good. So I'm hoping that I'm not gonna push myself this weekend because we did reach a big part of what he needed.
Yeah.
So yeah. But I'll do my best. But I'm not gonna last weekend was important to be there as much as I could have been. But yeah, this weekend, no, I don't think so.
Yeah.
One more night.
Because every time I popped in there, you were in there.
Yeah, no, I was up almost the whole. I honestly, I maybe slept in that 48 hours. I probably got about, and this is
I
probably
love that
not
song.
accurate, less than 6 hours, and that was broken up.
Oh,
Hour
my
here,
goodness.
go hours, and then another hour, and then it wasn't good because it pretty much burned me out.
Like,
But
yeah.
it was good. It was for a good reason. I mean, it was definitely, and it's not like I have a job that I have to go to and had to, do. So,
But that's dedication.
yeah, well, I love Hawk. Hawk is an amazing man, and so
Yes, he
anything
is.
I could do to support him was definitely, yeah.
They call
Did it work?
the rising sun. Sorry.
Street.
Did we get all the
I'm going to
way?
mute myself because I want to sing.
You can serenade me, sister, anytime.
Oh, you guys got me doing it now.
Bella was
yeah,
the story.
Bonnie.
It was.
They were you asking if they reached his goal?
Yes.
Yes, for the most part, he did get the full funds for the PG&E company that wanted the 1/3, which was like 22,000. But there was some other issues that occurred because of an electrician that came in and did some work that did not do it right, that ended up frying and causing some more issues. So
no.
So he spoke with Mike, and they pretty much, yeah, they had he had to get another contractor out there. Has to get more stuff for that. So that's about, I don't know how much exactly he was estimating, but there's that. And then we also like to see him get a generator, so then when this happens again, he has something to back him up, because
Yes.
what was the hardest hit for him was that he lost 2 of the greenhouses during this week that it was out. And
he lost income for the next 6 months, he said.
Yeah. So it's gonna hurt. It hurt him in a big way but at the same time, I know I'm speaking for him. I shouldn't, but I know Hawk enough to say that I know he's just amazed and feels so blessed by all the help that he already has received.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much, and others are pushing it still to make sure he gets all that he needs. That there's nothing left. Nothing that he has to worry about with what he's going through. So
every little thing gonna be all right.
Yep.
It will be.
Hockey reminded me
About a
of
thing.
The hardest part of asking help from people
Everything's
is
gonna
getting
be
told
alright.
no when you already tried to ask. So that's why I never ask.
Oh, Hawk's never asked. He's not one to
That's
ask.
what I'm saying. He's just like
Yep.
me in that aspect.
Me too. I'm
Yeah.
the same way. I love to give, but I'm not good at receiving.
Yep.
And yeah. And I knew Hawk wasn't going to until like I just said no, we're doing it. And I ended up calling Jess and saying, all right, let's get on this, and what links, what PayPal, whatever, I have, what do I need to know so that I can get that set up. And that's what I did. And yeah. And so he definitely, so much love has been shown to him. And I know that's touched him in such a powerful way. It's
Oh yeah, I saw him when he kind of lost it for a minute there.
Yeah.
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 And like he says, he goes, the girls rule the roost. So he was meaning Nicole Dibbledy and Bella and Jess and
yeah.
Well, there were so many of us. I had so many people reach out to me personally, wanting to help with other channels. I mean, there was just so many that I can't even name, to be honest, because there really was. And it was shared out in other groups. There were people that right off the bat were just wanting to donate right away, and yeah, it was beautiful. I mean,
Yeah. And that's what's so neat about this is we can have 50 channels, but we're still a community of people and that's, I've followed Hawk since Cash Kelly.
yes, so have I.
Yeah.
I just never used to chat in there until about 6 months ago. But I've
Yeah.
been watching Hawk for over a year.
Yeah. And yeah, I saw what some others did to him, and that infuriated me. But Nicole D, she's been there right through it too.
Yeah.
And
she has a lot of love for it too.
Yeah. So yeah, he's
There's
been
a lot of people that see Hawk for the man that he is, and those are the ones, that pulled through for him when he needed us, and that's what it's all about. So it was beautiful, and it was just beautiful to watch. It really was. I mean, because especially, look at the hard times we all are going through right now on the world stage. I mean, everybody's has, they're being hit a lot harder than we've ever been, and financially, all of that. So to still see that there's so many people that were just so willing to do whatever it took, financially, whatever, prayers. I mean,
awesome.
all that mattered to Hawk. Like it just, all of that mattered. So it was amazing. Yep, Jeff Riddle did it on his show. I mean, there was others I can't even think right now, but there were a few others that also did it. Nicole made sure it was on the Facebook and Freedom Book and those other platforms and stuff. So I mean, it was just getting out there, and it was beautiful. Everybody was doing something to what they could, so it was great.
Yep.
Oh, look at, we got, Tracy was able to get a hold of what happened through chat, but then she was asked to email. So Dave Snedeker, and that was really good because I'm a Sned head too, so I watched him a lot, and that was really great. So I mean, it was definitely, it just was a blessing all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it.
That's amazing.
Pappy has a point, Bella. The pray-a-thon will be an hour longer because of the turning back of clocks back on.
That's right.
Oh boy.
1 extra hour.
Oh, I'm sleeping. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all gonna have fun because I'm definitely gonna take care of myself because it definitely does not pay. I pay the price afterwards. Like tonight, I couldn't even finish Liberty Warrior because I started feeling. Because yesterday I woke up at midnight, got on with Monty and Chrissy Cat. We stayed up, and then that was beautiful. Oh, what a beautiful birthday! I mean, that was super special. And so
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was. It was amazing. Yeah, definitely amazing.
We could only jump in for a second on Monty's because we were just going through, and then all of a sudden we seen that he was up and it was happy birthday, Bella. Like, oh Oh, no way.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It
We just
got
jumped
out
in real
there.
quick, said said hi
I'm
and
keep
happy birthday. And
I'm keeping that recording and the broadcast, and whenever I get a computer, I can save it and download it, and then I can send it to you.
Oh, that's
Hey, there you
really
go.
thank you, Monte. I appreciate that.
Hey, no
Yeah, that
problem.
was really special. But I stayed up all night. Well, I mean, I didn't wake up until like almost midnight, anyways. But I stayed up till like after Jeff Riddles, and then that's when I was like, I had to go. I had to go to bed, and that was like at 2 o'clock. So I slept. I slept then again, and then today. Yeah, today was just it just affects me. My body just can't. I'm not young, man. I'm born in the late 60s. I'm old.
Yeah.
That's me, 65, and I can't deal with it. But my clock is so screwed up because I have no life.
Y'all are babies.
Mine's a little wonky too, for sure. I'm
Y'all are
normally a night
babies.
owl. Sorry, Bonnie, go ahead.
I just said y'all are babies.
I don't see.
I don't think so.
I don't see how you get to find the time. I'm busy.
I'm not really busy. There's not a whole lot to do around here.
I got a lot of stuff to do though.
I have a lot of stuff to do. I'm just not doing it.
Bonnie, I'm on that page with you.
Yeah, I'm
Except for
happy.
the important things.
Which
In
is
between Jeff and Liberty, that's when I try to get as much done as I can. Because for some reason I haven't been getting up at 8 like I'm supposed to and usually do. And so my mornings are, well,
What about the time we come on?
yeah. That's about the time
I know
I
Robert shares his morning with us.
Yeah.
get good and awake. And then I'm like, okay, Jeff and Heather are on.
Yep.
Yay. And then as soon as y'all are done, Jeff is on and got to
Yep.
jump over there.
I can't keep I need to write it down when everybody's shows are. I keep missing it. I don't know what it is. If it's being on them pain pills for 8 years, got my mind screwed up. I just can't remember anything.
Huh.
My wife calls it CRS syndrome. Can't remember shit.
Yeah, CRS.
I've
I
heard
got
that.
CRS.
I was that way when they had me on all those medications, on all the morphine and fentanyl and everything else. It caused such a mind fog on me that
Hey, fellas,
Yeah, honey.
pineapple. Eat pineapple, brothers.
Yeah.
Happy.
Brings your brain back.
Pineapple and grapes, ain't it?
Yep. Yep.
Good night, LHS. Love you. Night, Pappy.
Good night, daughter.
Oh, good
Night,
night, Pappy. Love you.
Night, Pappy.
She's my
Night,
daughter.
I'm
LHS.
not seeing chat.
Night,
Good night.
Good night, everybody. That's
Yeah,
sleeping.
Sweet dreams go on when I close my eyes.
Or what about
I got
Street
that
There's an
Girl?
old one.
Made of thee.
Every second of the night.
I got that record in 2010 and been off of them for 3 years, but still can't get my mind set right. I guess oxycodone probably is the main thing.
Yeah.
Likely.
Yeah.
Brain fog.
Yep. Brain fog.
Yep.
But I can remember stuff that's useless. You guys seen that? A lot of stuff bringing up weird stuff.
I was just talking about that, Chuck.
Well,
All that
see,
stuff that we think is useless, right now it's useful.
Yep.
Yeah.
It finally found its place after all these years of stocking it up.
And they
And think about it, now
prescribe
we
it to you,
remember
so you
that
sit
brain
there and
cell.
research.
Now that we remember that brain cell dies, and
At least we were able to pass it on before it went.
yeah,
But it's funny. Start playing a tune and everybody remembers it.
Yeah, really. Strange.
yeah, everybody used to
man.
laugh because the way I was, if
Yeah.
something happened when I was drinking, the only way I would remember it if it was really something needed to be remembered if I drank again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like, you remember streaking through the neighborhood that night? I'm like, no. Next time I'd get about 2 beers in, and I'd be like, oh shit, I better go home.
I'm gonna get myself in trouble.
Boy.
Silicone spray.
Yeah, I was an
Maybe-
80 wild child.
What have you been up to, Robert?
Georgia.
Robert.
Oh, jeez.
Robert,
Hannah, if you're still here, I just now saw your message.
Yeah, she's down in chat. I was just reading chat.
Oh man, I just now saw it.
Which one?
It's
The
really
one that she
slippery.
sent me.
Oh,
Yeah, silicone is slippery. Just make sure you use food grade.
I thought you were still wrestling with melted marshmallows and the ants.
That silicone thing made me think of an old joke. It's like, you know how the difference tell the difference between Vaseline and window sealant if the window falls out.
Oh my goodness.
Huh.
So, Robert, how's the weather been over there?
Excellent. I barely burned any firewood.
But you're not raining a lot like we are?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nonstop.
Yeah.
I'm only happy when it rains.
It's coming there's a week of it
Yep.
coming.
Yep, for sure.
But gotta go to town one time. I'll be good for a few weeks.
Yeah.
One time. One more trip.
Can you hand me a bag, please, my love?
Do you think we're gonna have a really bad winter?
Huh?
Do you think we're gonna have a really bad winter this year?
Actually, can I hand you the bowl?
I think we are.
I got
I can do it.
What is this? October? This is November? I don't know. It's kind of late. You know what I mean? For
Yeah.
this place, for all this rain. I don't know. I'm too new here to tell. You know what I'm saying?
Only been here about a year.
Yeah, but the wood guy, he was like, "Oh, you got this much wood left?" Yeah,
Let me warn them.
burning a lot less.
Okay.
I want
That's
to
a
get
good
a pellet
fireplace.
stove, I think.
The house.
Yeah, because you can. I mean, those pallets. You can get a whole pallet for like the price of 1 month's worth of
Yeah.
wood. Well, not
Yeah, I
even
was
wood,
talking
just
to
electric bill.
Yeah,
Yeah, everything.
my electric bill this month for my little tiny cabin was $98. And that's a lot. Like I've had it up to 140 before in like December, January, but right now to already be hitting that high, it's ridiculous. And I don't even have I don't have a wood burning stove, which I should really need one now for sure.
Hey, I got it. Can I interject something real quick?
Hang on.
First off, okay, go ahead.
If I cut off, y'all are still able to stay here. But my
Yes, ma'am.
granddaughter is plugging in her thing, and you know what happens sometimes. So
Oh,
We'll wait for
That's
you.
not
wait
really
for you.
safe, Bonnie. Because if you stay out of if you get knocked out and can't come back in, then you can't shut your stream down.
well, I can come
until
back
the last
in.
person leaves.
Oh, okay.
It just takes a minute.
Oh, okay.
Travis couldn't.
Okay.
Travis couldn't once or twice.
Yeah.
I gotta.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta
We've
say.
been there.
I gotta say two little things real quick. First off, rock steady, man. Every time I see you, I just think of that Kiss song, "Rock Steady," right? And we have a request, folks,
Where?
for Anna. Do 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 do.
Don't worry, be happy.
You know what's
That's
bad?
right.
That guy committed suicide.
And she wants us to do the whistle. Well, I'm out of this one because
Oh,
I
that's all
can't
Jeff.
ignore that.
Jeff's got that.
I knew you could
Yeah,
do
I
it
never
without
loved
cutting
that
it.
song. My dad absolutely loved that song, so it's yeah.
They actually played it at his
Sing it,
funeral.
They
brother.
played it at his funeral, and yeah, it touches me a lot.
Oh, hi, fur baby.
That's
Aw.
my youngest son, 15, with that one I told you it's half Maine Coon.
Is that the
Good
California?
looking fella. That's a Maine Coon, half Maine Coon, huh?
Yeah.
What a baby.
Beautiful.
Hello, son.
Never have kitties. I want one.
Got a black.
Rocksteady, I'm still waiting for my signed rock.
Yeah, my boy follows him around, but he don't usually have too much for it. He was the one I just showed you. That was my mom's cat. He's probably 12 years old.
No, he's not.
Wow.
No,
He doesn't look it.
7 or 8.
No, because we've been out here 8 years.
That's when you say, son, he's darn near as old as you are.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get any warnings, so that was good.
She did a
Who
good
just
job.
played Clint? Who just played Clint Eastwood's spaghetti western theme song?
That was fun.
Chuck Jr.
Yeah, that's my ringtone.
Soon we're gonna get Liz up here. She's gonna work on it. So
Awesome.
I know, right?
What time you go to work, babe?
It's hard, I guess, for everybody that's got phones. I mean,
10:30?
No,
not
man.
that easy.
It's easy peasy.
Is it, Robert, for you? I know Monty uses a phone, but
My iPhone, this works perfect.
yes,
Anna, that's so funny.
My phone
I
service
can't-
doesn't work. I have Verizon out here, and it really sucks. And yeah,
It just makes it a challenge when you're the host and you've got you're trying to
You're the
do
hostess with the mostest.
when you're trying to do all the extra things like write up ticker banners and banners and
Well, I
Change
will
your-
say one thing. I
Do
meant
that
to say it
before you go
earlier.
live.
I noticed it's a little easier when you go to when you rotate instead of having it straight up and down. If you rotate it, the screen goes
Right.
wider.
right.
It does make it a little easier to work with.
Oh. I haven't been able to get on StreamYard on my phone, and I don't know why. But so I just use my laptop.
It's got to be.
that's all I use is my laptop.
When
Yeah.
when I'm watching a channel and being a mod, I use my phone. But to do lives, I have to use my laptop.
Strange.
It might be your browser you're using, Liz.
Yeah. You got an iPhone. You do Safari. Go into settings and set Safari up as a default browser. Then when you click on the StreamYard, then it's which browser to use. Just click on Safari. Boom, boom, boom. Put your name in. Enter. Done. You're in. Quick.
Oh, we'll have to
I've-
play with that, Liz. One day we'll have to see.
I've had pretty decent luck after Hawk turned me on to Brave browser. It doesn't cut out or lock up that much as Chrome in Restream or StreamYard.
We had Brave on our Chrome. Funny enough, we got a Chromebook, but we put Brave on Chrome, and it ran a lot better.
Brave.
It's an Android phone.
Another thing to write down.
And then when we bought the Asus, it's a Microsoft. There is no Chrome on this thing whatsoever, except for
That's
my front
weird.
page. But it's just the web page. It's not has
Oh
no
boy,
Chrome. Nothing.
Heather's on a roll.
Bonnie. Bonnie did it. It's her fault. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just picking.
Bonnie.
She got me back in that, song for every occasion thing, and now I'm just feeling it tonight, I guess.
Oh, I love music, so.
Hey Bella, I just learned how to read chat thanks to Anna.
On the StreamYard?
Yeah.
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 Usually you can't type in there or anything, so I usually leave my YouTube channel up, but I'll mute it, and then I can go back over and just chat, and you can still hear you and everything, but on a phone, I don't know how easy that would be either.
Yeah, I don't think you can do. I can't do that.
No,
we don't have a strong enough signal to have more than one.
We can't even. Yeah, we can't.
Freaking tab open.
Yeah. See, when our weather's like this,
you are not a road toad, Liz. You're not a road toad.
No,
road toad. I learned that.
I learned on a manual typewriter too.
Me too. And Lotus 123.
Yeah.
Floppy disk.
Yeah.
Wow. I hadn't heard that for a while. Lotus.
Yeah.
See, I grew up right we was freshmen and we was starting to write code for Apple IIe's on the floppy disk. One pixel at a time.
You're right. Yep.
Remember when you had to know computer coding just to sign on to one?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you had to put the / / ... and then the dot ex or dot.
Yeah,
I don't remember, honey. I spent a lot of time being drunk in between then and now.
It's .exe, and then you put in your name, and then / again with what's that tilde key, then ... and log. Yeah, log.
He has a way better memory than I do.
Yeah, that was to sign into the DOS.
Code games. So. That was a long time ago, though.
At least you don't have to listen to that anymore.
Oh gosh, you remember the dial-up tone?
Yes.
Oh, I hated that. It was like worse than nails on chalkboard for me. I just heard it in my head and like winced. Oh,
yes.
Oh. It's time for a tune. Somebody name a song, quick. Telling you, if you don't name one, I'll sing one I wrote. You won't like it. No, I'm just kidding.
Nope.
Says she talks to angels. I don't know what's a song.
Oh, I love that song.
Oh yeah.
Milk Cow Blues by Hank Sr.
He read.
I don't know all the words to that one.
I don't know the country songs that good.
Oh, I love country.
The old ones.
I know the old country songs.
Yeah, I love the old too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hard.
I took it down.
That's what my mother listened to. It was 50s.
Still not awake.
Now I got too many songs.
50s rock and roll or old country. Tijuana Brass Band and
Blue Suede Shoes.
Took my love, I took it down. Climbed the mountain and I turned around.
Yeah, that's a good one, Anna.
Anna, I had to play that
my
band.
reflection in the snow-covered hills.
Oh, that's
Landslide
Brought me down.
Sorry.
We're out of key.
No, continue. I love it.
It's the boot scoot boogie.
My
Sharona. Oh my god.
My Sharona.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Oh, here. You guys want to do a way back?
You know,
I want to hear Jeff and Heather's.
Don't make me
I want to
get
hear
out
Jeff
my
and Heather
hard
sing
drive.
Sunny and Cher.
No, don't
No,
finish her.
no,
I can't
we
stand
don't
the woman.
No, sorry.
I don't care how pretty anybody thinks she is or how she sounds. Nope. I'm a terrible singer.
Here you go. We'll do a way back. We'll do a way back. Charlie Brown, dun 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 dun. He's a clown. Dun, 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 Charlie Brown. He's gonna get caught. Just you wait and see. Why's everybody always picking on me? Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my goodness.
What time zone did I just get taken back to?
That was like the 50s or something, 60s. I don't know. Somebody will tell me. I grew
The
up listening to
Monster
50s and
Mash.
60s and Grand Old Opry.
It's a graveyard smash.
Oh, the monster. What was it called? The monster dance? No,
Yeah, the
Monster Mash.
mash.
It's a
Yeah.
graveyard smash.
The Monster Mash.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh,
Yeah,
we
he
need to
rocked
do a
one.
night that we do like karaoke or something.
So long as we don't have to do the whole song.
Yeah.
No, and like do it over like in the like on the holidays in December. Have a night where we all do something like that. That would be so fun.
We'll do that for my birthday.
Okay,
My
when's
birthday
your-
is 2 weeks exactly before Christmas.
okay.
Every
let's
year. You
do
can't
that.
miss it.
Sweet little YouTube won't let us do that though.
Yeah.
We can have the music with it.
Oh, that's right.
We'll
Hey,
sing it.
Bella.
Well, we can all do a back. We can
We'll
do a
all sing it.
backstage party instead, and then just invite everybody that wants to come, and just do a backstage party.
Yeah.
Oh, Runaway's good.
Do a diddy diddy dum diddy do.
Hey, Bella. I thought that song that you played would be old enough to where it wouldn't be picked up by the algorithms.
Yeah, that was an
Nope.
old one.
She
Yeah.
said you ran away.
So they nailed you for that.
No, they just put a copyright claim on it. It's no biggie. But I was like, really?
Run away.
Yeah,
Run,
because
run, run
there was
away.
somebody that asked for something to be played, and I pulled it and I let it play for like 20 seconds. I said, "Oh no," because it wasn't old for one. So I stopped it, but the other one was super old, like 30s, 40s.
Well, actually, it's back in the 50s, I think.
Yeah, probably.
Rock steady. I can hear that song in my head still.
It even gave the name of the artist.
Wow.
Yeah, Wipeout was killer.
Mm-hmm.
I know the song. It was
Another
It's My
one.
Birthday and I Can Cry If I Want. Cry if I
Oh,
want.
I love that song. It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to. Cry if I want to.
Yeah, that
You
was
would
funny.
cry too if it happened to you. Dun, 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 dun.
What happened? Hey, what happened to the
Nobody
music?
knows where my
No.
Johnny has gone, but Judy left the same time. All right, see, I know that song too well.
Yeah. They can keep the
Weed in
Johnny.
the fire.
They can keep that.
They listen to some crazy music nowadays. Wow. Wow.
How about what's that one?
Even some of the new country is just not country.
I don't think little big girl should go walking through spooky old woods alone. Oh, listen to me. I loved that song when I was a kid, man.
Heather. What's been in that Kool-Aid of yours?
I'm just having coffee. I didn't sweat it or nothing.
Rooms for
Oh, my mom
50
used to listen to
cents.
that all the time.
I'm a man of means by no means. King of the
King of the
road.
road.
He would play it on the piano and we had to sing
Big
it.
John. Big John. Ooh, I know that song. Hold on, let me catch it. Let
Itty
me catch
bitty
the tune.
weenie polka dot.
My favorite song in high school was
Weensy yellow polka dot bikini that she wore for the first time today. It was in 16.
Mine in high
Wasting
school was
away again in
Margaritaville.
Margaritaville.
Yes.
Looking for my lost shaker of salt. Some people think that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault.
I was gonna say it's
Oh,
always
we need to do this.
Sorry.
take it.
No,
to
it's
the limit.
good, Heather. It's good.
Whoa! Good God. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
Sorry.
I think
request.
I
Sore throat. And I laugh continuously, and I'm, oh my gosh, you're too cute. This is funny.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah, I love it.
Living, I'm just getting by. Oh, wait.
Peggy Sue.
I'm thinking one here. Hold on here.
Hurry up, Jeff. Put another quarter in it.
Where's the salt?
When I was traveling the states,
Yes,
about
Lisa, give me a minute.
06, 07, I was fortunate enough to come in through a cafe that still had one of those little jukeboxes at the table where you could play.
Oh, yeah.
And it was pretty neat. It was stepping back in time, definitely.
Yeah.
You used to have those.
I don't know that one, but I know Time After Time.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, I got a request. I got to do it.
Okay,
you guys.
what's this one here, Mark?
It's Time in a Bottle.
Oh.
I can't do it with Minnie, though, because Minnie's cool, and it distracts me.
Who?
Okay. If I could save time in a bottle, that's the only words I remember, and the only line that I can sing. But if I could do that, I'd remember and sing that thing for you.
My sweet Peggy
Yes, I
Sue.
like that song.
But if I love you, gal.
My friend
Money,
put my name in it.
money.
No, that's not the one.
Ooh, Rock Around the Clock.
Tumani,
Maybe I'm thinking of Tony.
I don't remember that lyrics to that one.
Which
I
one?
remember the song.
Rock Steady's a guy or girl?
A guy.
Oh.
He was
A
up
guy.
on Jeff Riddles yesterday.
He was up on my show, too.
Was he?
Yeah.
Ring
Oh,
of
I
Fire.
missed that one.
Shit, I've been busy.
I think he came up
Look
on
at
your
that.
birthday show. I
Oh,
think
when I
it,
left.
Ring of fire went down, 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 and the flames went
flames
higher,
too
and
high.
it
It burns, burns, burns.
The
The ring of fire. The ring of
ring
fire.
of fire.
That's
Love.
every
I'm not a
H&H
bass.
song.
Well, I just came up to give you guys all some love and say hello. I am gonna jump down. Let's see, maybe Rocksteady wants to pop up. I don't know if somebody else.
Maybe it was Riddles he was on.
I know. I
My bad.
believe it was because I was going to bed and that's when I was going to sleep. But I remember seeing, well, I never went on panel, but I was in chat and I'd seen John popped up, and I believe, Rocksteady and another somebody else. I just don't, if I'm correct. I don't know, but tomorrow is Robert's birthday. The other Robert,
Z-Man?
yeah,
Z-Man?
Z-Man's
Yep.
birthday, right?
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. I just
I'm
want
gonna
to
jump
make sure I
down so
don't.
you guys can get somebody else up here. I got somebody on the phone anyway.
You take care.
You can say that I'm a terrible singer. It's okay, Chuck. I won't be offended.
Good night, y'all.
Thanks
Chuck.
for
Night, Chuck.
Good night, Chuck.
Good night.
Yeah, so it is. It's Saturday. I just want to make sure I don't forget.
Oh, Saturday.
Yeah, do we have Monty? Is there plans yet to who's hosting that? Is Jeff or Craig or?
Do what?
Hosting what?
Who's hosting that little party for Robert Z-Man?
I guess Craig is.
Yeah.
Craig is. Then it'll be too early for me to come in. Well, maybe not because I'll probably be awake. So yeah, you are, Heather. You definitely have an act for singing. There, that's no doubt. Liz is right.
Tell that to my kid when I embarrass her in the stores.
I got to make firewood, and I can't do it like I used to when I was young. I'll tell you,
Yeah.
that's hard work.
That's why I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to find some pellet one because I don't think I could. I don't think I can either.
I know it's
Too much.
trying to buy it. I bought some block and tackle equipment. I can, when I start to move stuff, I'm gonna start moving it. But that's how we're gonna move stuff.
You need wood, Robert. I got a bunch that's already it's not split, but I already have a bunch stacked on the side of my cabin, and you're more than welcome to come get it.
Oh, I got a forest here.
Oh yeah, I mean I know, but I didn't know if you had it down and
I can't drag logs.
And I feel all
Yeah,
right, all
that's what I
right.
can.
Robert, you cut down one of those big redwoods, you'd have firewood for a long time.
No, that stuff don't burn, man.
Oh, it don't?
No, redwoods don't burn.
Oh.
I have a bunch of pine.
What happens is they get a bolt of lightning, and it'll burn the inside only, the core, and then this one box. It's just the shell of it. It's really weird, man.
Kind of like a cottonwood or a willow tree.
Yeah, it'll burn inside, won't burn outside.
Yeah.
Weird.
Huh.
Paint me a Birmingham. Make it look just the way I planned.
I gotta cut some fir trees down. They're just too tall, man. They're just too tall. Blocks the sun.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
You have anybody come out and help you, Robert?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I was out there looking at where I could plant trees. I've got 3 trees that need to be planted, and luckily I waited because I want to take them with me.
Cool.
So.
That's cool.
Heather got that song stuck in my head.
Which one?
Yeah, which one?
Paint me a Birmingham.
Well, now we have YMCA being asked. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That one.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can't see, but I'm doing the hand gestures too.
Got the goofy hat on too?
Celebrate good times. Come on. It's a celebration.
Okay,
I
who's
used to
that?
skate to that one.
Hey, what was it?
That was the backwards skate song, man, at our roller rink when I was a kid.
Hey, who's the band that said, "Oh, we come from the land from down under"? Remember that?
Genesis.
Oh, that Aussie weren't they an Aussie group?
Yeah.
Men at Work.
Men at Work. That's it.
Come from the land down
Remember.
under.
I had all those albums.
Oh, what was
I'm not doing Baby Shark, Liz. I'm not doing it.
Nope.
Don't ask me what the fox would say either.
What was I just thinking of?
Too funny.
Heck if I know.
Heck if I know.
Heck if I
Hey,
know.
who does? Can anybody? I bet Bonnie knows this song, but a lot of people don't know this song, and it really stinks because it's always been one of my favorite songs. But Country Bumpkin. Do you remember that song?
Yes.
She said,
Hello, Country Bumpkin.
Country Bumpkin. You do too, Monty. That's awesome.
That's about, I forgot the rest of it.
I've seen some sights, but babe, you're something.
Yep.
Another one bites dust.
You want to go back in the house?
Boom. Another one bites dust. And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust. Hey! I want to get you. Another one bites dust. Oh my gosh, wasn't that like a wrestler's song? Wasn't that like Junkyard Dog song or something like that?
What?
Another one bites the dust. Wasn't that a wrestler song like back in the 80s? Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a
God, what a
wonderful day.
wonderful way. Plenty of
Plenty of
sunshine
sunshine
coming your
coming your
way.
way. Zippity doo
Do
dah,
so
zippity yay.
day.
I
Hilarious.
saw that movie in a movie theater when I was a kid. And what else? That Doris Day. Dang it.
Delta Dawn.
Can't remember it.
Oh yeah. What's that flower you have on? I've seen. How's that
Que
go?
Sera Sera, that's what it was.
Delta Dawn, what's that flower you have on? Mm-hmm.
Could it be
Something about days gone by. And did I hear you say he was meeting you here today? Take you to his mansion in the sky. There you go, babe. You got a song request.
What?
I don't know that one. Chitty chitty bang bang.
I used to know it. I did. I used to
Chitty
know it.
chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty,
It's
hang on.
Hey
about
Ho Chitty Chitty Bang Bang or something like
Chitty
that.
bang bang, yes sir.
I,
Chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang.
yeah.
Oh,
Like
the good old boys. Oh,
Yellow Rose of Texas, Donnie. How's it go?
She's the yellow rose of Texas.
She's the only girl.
She's a friend of mine.
Stephen
Yeah,
in here for these country songs. He'd know them.
Hey, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna go eat that steak.
Rub it in.
I'm gonna
Rub
go
it
to
in,
good
rub
night,
it in.
Robert, Heather,
Enjoy
Bonnie,
your dinner.
Monte.
Good
Love
night,
you
you guys.
all.
Love you
Night,
guys.
Bella. Get some
Night.
rest.
Love you, Bella.
Love you
Love
guys.
you, Liz. Love you.
later.
Love you, Bonnie. Later,
Love
Monty.
you, Robert.
Later, y'all.
Are we all leaving?
Love you,
You going
Monty.
out, Bonnie?
Bye.
Love
Bonnie, are
y'all
you
too.
getting ready to get off?
All right. Y'all take care.
Fergalicious? I don't know
okay.
Fergalicious. I was staying if you were still staying.
Oh.
If you're getting ready to go, I'll leave.
Tatum's over there singing the songs in bed.
Awesome.
I can't sleep, so I might as well.
Oh.
Grandma's got cool friends.
Love you too, Bella.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. If you say it loud enough, it always sounds atrocious. There you go, Liz. Something, 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 something. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah, Heather's on a roll tonight.
Night, Liz. Night,
It's
Rocksteady.
Heather.
Night, Bella.
Oh, night, everybody. Love you.
Good
I
night,
done sung
y'all.
away from your show. I'm sorry, hon. I had a lot
I
of fun.
think everyone was having fun.
Oh yeah.
I haven't done that in a long time. That was fun.
Yep.
Tell you what. Hey, won't you play another?
Brother. Somebody done somebody wrong song.
And make me feel at home while I miss my baby.
Okay, no sad songs.
I'm trying to remember
that?
who sung that.
Oh, I don't either. Rock said he'd hang if we're staying.
Yeah. Well, so you
Is
want
that an encore? He wants an encore.
Thank you, Bella, for coming up.
We
Take it to the
are
limit.
family. I got all my sisters with me.
I bet you don't know it, Heather.
What's that?
Take it to the limit.
Take it to the limit one more time.
That was my song in high school.
Brew W. It's BJ Thomas. Another Somebody Done You Wrong song.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Thanks, Brew. Is it Brew or Bro? Bruh.
I always say
Bruh.
Brew. I don't know.
Who? Oh, yeah, bro.
Oh.
BRUW.
Here's a song. You want to guess the song?
I think
Monty might know this, but I doubt you do, Bonnie. But Monty might know it.
Lisa's still here. Anna's still here. See,
Yeah, we still got lots of people.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Bojangles.
You ready, Monty?
Yeah.
Here's your music quiz for the evening. Got your number off the bathroom wall. Decided it was about time I made the call.
What?
I have not a clue.
You don't want me to tell you the name of that band either. I know that. It's about as bad as the song.
You know that song?
I do, actually. And a lot worse.
No, Tatum said she knows it. And I'm like, what?
Oh, seriously? Give me,
Oh, you're in trouble.
Tell me the initials of the band.
I cannot tell you who sang it or what it's called.
Walk like an Egyptian. Dun, 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 dun. 8675309. Rock, it's easy when you give me all the lyrics. No, I'm just...
Rock Steady
For
mentioned
that
2 Live
song.
Crew. Oh
For
my.
that song.
It's not
8675309. Do you know where that number originated? And that's a tidbit of history for you.
Hee haw.
Oh,
No, that's BR549.
Oh, damn it.
it's called that.
Junior Samples.
Did Tatum tell you who the band was that sang Bathroom Wall?
I'm about to show her because I cannot sing it online.
She's gonna.
FP, right?
I probably
Yeah, you can't
could.
say that online. I wouldn't say it online.
Yeah.
What?
FP.
Okay.
By the band.
Don't say it.
It's what?
You'd be telling on me. Don't say it, Bonnie. It's okay.
Yeah,
Type it in private chat. So I,
so you'll still
FP.
get.
You can do it in private chat.
Here, I'll do it in private chat.
Yeah.
They actually did have one kind of popular song called Poison Ivy.
Rocksteady, I can't sing no 2 Live Crew on here.
Pull it,
Just saying.
please.
Brass monkey.
That funky
Oh,
monkey.
Oh, you can say that.
Come back.
Beverly
What are you
Hills.
doing up this late, girl?
Oh, wait. I can't. I got to find the thread for that
Heather,
song.
Heather, you can say that. You can say that band.
Well, I
It's
just
actually a
wasn't
band.
sure. It's Bonnie's channel, and I didn't want to do that.
I know,
to her.
I know, I understand, but I'm just saying it's not a it shouldn't be a trigger or anything.
Well, it's just not, you know.
I know. Same way I feel when I'm on other channels. Yeah. Because
I mean, that
some
would be
channels,
like me breaking out with some Anthrax songs or like,
Funky
you know.
Cold Medina.
right? The funky Cold
Let's
Medina.
go to the bar. That's about all I can remember that song.
Something for my number.
There was something I
Cold
figured
Medina.
out. If you put it kids safe, if you say it's okay for kids, oh, that's what it is. The videos I uploaded, if I said it was safe for kids, nobody could comment on the videos. And if I said it was unsafe
Right.
for kids, then they could comment.
Baby.
That's
The
kind of
reason is
retarded.
that some of the fishing videos I watch, if he okay, so he filmed with his son at night catfishing, and I think he's from Virginia. Anyway, some other people made comments, and YouTube has a block on there. So if it's mentioned that it's kid safe, it doesn't allow comments now because that way,
Nobody can online bully.
right? No sickos or anything can comment. Is what YouTube's thing is. So
That makes sense, I guess.
Silver spoon, little boy blue and the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Dad, I don't know when. We'll get together then. You know we'll have a good time then.
ice, ice, baby.
Stop, gravitate, and listen.
Golly. Oh.
This is backwards
Brand new
brand new
edition.
Something grabs a hold of me tightly. Flow through something daily and nightly. I don't freaking know.
Daily and nightly.
I don't remember.
I was junior high then.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh, what else? What's another good one from? Do we even have any good music coming out in our era, Monty? I mean, the '90s were kind of cool, right? The Seattle music scene was
all right.
pretty
until it got
awesome, I thought.
stupid with it.
Yes. When
Rocksteady can sing it.
Yeah, probably word for word. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just picking on you.
Can't Touch Me. Yes, that's a good one.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. MC Hammer.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness. We showed Raina MC Hammer one day to show her what the pants were like back then, and she was laughing so stinking hard, like, why would anybody ever wear those pants? And I was like, honey, what you don't realize is, like, everybody in our high school had them on. You should have seen it when my brother was in high school, because it was breakdancing then, and that was its own whole thing.
Bermuda shorts and lounge pants.
And I walked around with the boombox.
Leg warmers.
Oh my gosh, that's going way back.
Hey, I have leg
warmers.
warmers.
I like leg warmers. I grew up with leg warmers because I wasn't allowed to wear pants.
I still remember in grade school, all the girls in my class had jelly shoes.
Belle Biv
Oh my
DeVoe.
gosh, yeah.
Oh, they had some good songs. Belle
Yeah,
Biv
they
DeVoe
did
had
have
some
a
good
few good
songs.
songs.
Name a song, Rock. Shoulder pads, right? Oh, I hated those things. I had to cut shoulder pads out of so many shirts. I couldn't stand shoulder pads
because I have bird shoulders.
Slap bracelets.
Oh, slap bracelets.
Oh my gosh.
Bangles.
Culottes.
Bangles and big hair.
Yeah.
I didn't have big hair. I just had long hair. But night, Dorinda. Sleep well, hon.
And perms were a thing for guys
Night,
too.
Dorinda.
Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have. So really want.
Reminds me of a Craig song. He's been on a Madonna. I think it's a Madonna kick. Isn't that the one? Touch like a virgin or something like that. He sang.
Oh my goodness.
Oh Jesus.
What was the other one?
Because he wants to say.
Well, Whitney.
I touch myself.
That's the Cranberries.
When nobody.
Best to move. You can't sit still to best to move.
Whitney. I believe the children are our future. Teach them well, let them lead the way.
And that's all I know.
Teach them all the beauty they possess inside.
Rocksteady's throwing up Salt and Pepper. What about TLC?
Rob
Salt
Bass.
and Pepper.
What about
man.
Ace of Base? Ace of Base, yeah.
Salt and Pepper. Name a song.
Hold
Name
on.
a song.
I'm thinking of the lyrics.
Man.
CNC Music Factory. Oh my gosh, I used to like them a lot, actually.
Crisscross.
Crisscross, yeah.
House of Pain.
Yeah.
Jump around. Jump up,
Snoop
jump up.
Doggy Dog. Snoop Doggy Dog. Everybody jump. Everybody jump.
NWA.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Riding down the street in my 6'4".
Rap was good. That was back when rap was good.
Down with OPP, yeah, you know me. Who is that? Who was that did that? I can still see him in my head.
Just
Eat it. Eat it. No. She's talking about the what's his name? Watermelon dude. Gallagher. No.
No, Weird Al
Yeah.
Yankovic.
Yeah.
OPP. I remember them. Weird Al.
I'm down with
I take it
OPP.
Rocksteady's our age.
I'm thinking. Weird Al, yeah. Just eat it.
Have some more chicken, have some more pie.
All right, who remembers Dr. Hook?
Oh.
Yeah, Rock, you're a little bit older than us, not much.
You're a little younger than me. A bit.
Does anybody know Dr. Hook?
Yeah.
Born in 73.
I don't know it by heart.
I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and I missed it. I got stoned and it rolled right by. I know that whole song. Not in the right order though.
That sounds like a Willie song.
On the cover of the Rolling Stone.
You make my pants wanna get up and dance. Oh my goodness. Big Brother Trucker. I used to be a big fan of them. Somebody knows that. Here comes Johnny with his in his hand. He's a one-ball man and he's off to the rodeo.
That's going to hurt, but I get spin.
From a distance. There's an old one.
Yeah,
Bette
that's
Midler.
That's an old one. Let's see, what else?
Coolio.
I was going to work, but I got stoned.
That was a good song, actually. I kind of got a kick out of that one. I was gonna clean my room, but I got high.
Oh wow, that's an old one.
Yeah.
Hold on. There it is.
Afro Man. It's like here, hold on here. I'm gonna go with the full lyrics and read them out.
I was gonna clean my room until I got
high. Yeah, I was gonna clean my room until I got high. I was gonna get up and find the broom.
Well, you can't tell what we did in our youth at all.
My room is still messed up, and I know why. Why, man? Because I got high. Because I got high. Because I got high.
We were the.
I've never heard that song before.
Walked by a fish market and I said, "Well, hello, lady."
Yeah.
Oh.
Those are both
We were
by the
bad
same
kids in high
person, aren't they? Take My
What's
Breath
that?
Away and Lady in Red. Are they both by the same?
Lady
Is that Rod Stewart? No.
No. Oh my
Take
goodness.
my breath away.
Rod Stewart, no.
Dadgummit.
I want to say that was Top Gun theme song. No, Take My Breath Away. Hang on.
Yeah, that's
Chris
one of them.
DeBurr is the one that sang Lady in Red.
Mm.
You dance with me tonight. Yeah. Take my breath away. Berlin.
DeBarge.
Watching
I know
every
AC/DC.
motion in my foolish lover's game. On this endless ocean, finally lovers know no shame. Turning and
returning to some secret place inside.
See, I was all
Watching in slow
AC/DC, Def
motion
Leppard,
as you turn around and say,
Bon Jovi.
take my breath away. Sorry.
Strawberry wine.
Oh yeah, there you go. You guys said it earlier. What's his name? MC Hammer.
Red wine.
Have you seen her?
Red wine.
I have that one.
Oh, Sitting on the Dock of the Bay is classic.
Oh, I love
Everybody
Sitting
knows
on
that
the Dock of
song.
the Bay.
That's a good one. Pour some sugar on me, yes. I said that
yeah.
the other day, and Craig noticed it. He's all, Bonnie wants some sugar poured on her. And I was like, what? No, it wasn't Craig. It was it Ken? Alan. It had to have been. Was Craig up there? I swear Craig said it.
He might have.
Yeah.
He probably did. I think I was there for that.
Craig's always trying to embarrass me, and he does a good job of it.
You said David Lee Roth. That's a good one. Just a Gigolo.
Ooh, yeah, that one.
If I had $1 million.
If I had $1 million, if I
Had
had
$1
$1
million,
million, I'd buy you a house.
If I had $1 million. I wear my
That's
sunglasses.
an old one. Sunshine on my
When am I
shoulder.
coming to North Carolina? I don't know with the current state of the union. But
You know what, Rocksteady? I think I saw that Ken canceled Big Hair
Yeah.
Friday.
yeah, I saw that.
Technical
I didn't see why.
difficulties.
What is it?
He said because from what I just seen, it said technical difficulties.
Yeah, technical difficulties. Yeah, that's right.
Dang it.
Have you ever? Oh, really loved a woman. That's another good one too by Bryan Adams. Have you ever really loved a woman?
Yes.
Islands in the stream, that is what we are.
Oh my gosh.
No one in between. How can we be wrong? Sail away with me to another world, and we rely on each other.
Is that Kenny and Dolly?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what? I
From
think
one
so.
corner
Mhm.
to another.
I like that song.
That's a good song.
Yep.
Sing a song, sweet music man.
Wonder if I'll wake him up.
Island in the Sun.
In the stream. Dolly Parton and Kenny Rogers.
Yep.
You were right.
You were right.
Go back over. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road.
Good old Rocky
You know who-
Top.
Yeah,
Rocky Top, Tennessee.
I love Alabama when I was younger.
So Craig and Alan are still doing Big Hair Friday. They decided it on Prepping 101, 10 o'clock Central.
Cool.
I can't dance. I can't sing. I can't.
Yep. Only thing about me is with the way I walk. I can't dance. I can't sing. I'm just a sudden and selling everything.
So Bonnie, what's the longest show you've done so far?
I think this one.
on the beach. Girl talking to me. Or the dance. The dance.
Oh my gosh,
God,
that's
my
a good
dad
one.
loves that song. Well, he loved that song. I can't sing that song for you. I'll cry.
I played that song at my dad's funeral.
I can feel it coming in the air
I love
tonight.
that song.
Oh Lord.
What soap opera was that on?
I don't know. I don't watch soap operas.
It was Bo and Hope and Dadgummit.
Hold on, let me refer. My
Bo,
my
Hope?
great grandma used to. Is
Listen
that
to Santa
hospital?
Barbara?
Your
Is that
great
hospital?
grandma.
My great grandma used to watch soap operas. That's the only exposure I ever had to them.
I am
The
not
Young,
that damn old.
the Young and the Restless, or was it on ABC?
It might have been The Young and the Restless.
That's the only two shows that there was a bow on.
Oh, Bo and Hope, and was Laura and Luke on the same show? Or
They
was
was on
that-
the same station. That's General Hospital. And then what was the one right before it? Oh my goodness! I used to watch them when I was younger. Well, my grandma and my mom both watched them.
Yeah, that's my best friend was hooked on all those soap operas. So when I was at her house, that was the only time I'd see them. So once a week, she'd catch me up because it took a week for you to get to a story.
Ha! Rock gotcha. Like sands through an hourglass. So the days of our
Days of our lives.
Let's see what others.
Read chat.
Shadow.
The Watermelon Crawl.
I
Tim
don't
McGraw.
know the words of that one, but I have the tune in my head, but I don't know the words.
Like sands through an hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Okay.
What song was it?
Watermelon Crawl.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
My dad used to have a drink he called the Watermelon Crawl, and he would never give me his recipe, and now it's gone.
One Life to Live was on before General Hospital. All my
Yeah,
children.
It wasn't
yeah.
there.
One life
Wasn't there one
to
called
live.
Dallas or something too?
That was a nightmare.
Oh, was
But
it?
it was
still.
but
It was
not
still.
nighttime. It was
what
more
do
the
they call it?
guys saying
That
soap
that was prime
Oh, it was the
time.
guys. soap opera.
Yeah, it was the
There
guys.
was Dynasty, and there was
Yeah,
Dallas.
soap opera. Guys soap opera. Yeah.
I never understood the fascination with watching fake lives of other people when I had so much shit going on in my own life.
Right.
It was like
Yeah.
crazy.
What was that? There was another one, Dark Shadows. Remember that?
Nope.
I remember Houston and Houston.
Houston, we have a problem.
Matt Houston, just like Robert Urich. Oh my
Knocked
goodness.
Landing. Yeah.
It was a detective show on with Robert Urich. Hawk and Shadow or something like that. That was the names, but what was the actual name of it?
Let me hear country
I
song.
don't know. Matlock, McClintock.
No, I remember Matlock and
Matlock.
Paul Guy. And
And who was that big guy?
Against the jukebox when I die.
Oh, I can't remember.
Spencer for Hire was Robert Urich.
Punky Brewster, I love Punky Brewster.
Yeah.
One of my favorite shows.
Heather, I can see you liking Punky Brewster too.
And Pippi Longstocking. I loved Pippi Longstocking.
That was my youngest daughter. That's what I always called her.
I didn't get to watch them that often, but I was allowed to watch them. And I grew up on westerns and, yeah, pretty much westerns. Because we'd go to my grandma's on Sunday, and my dad would watch westerns all day.
My mom dragged us to the movie theater to watch Cowboys when it first came out.
I didn't
And
see my first movie until I was 13.
Bonanza.
And
I
my
love
uncle took me for my
Bonanza.
birthday.
Michael Landon was my dream.
Dreamweaver, I believe we can get it through tonight.
Wild thing.
Wow, thing. Make my heart sing.
All I Want to Do by Sheryl Crow.
All I wanna do is have some fun.
Oh, okay.
I got a feeling I'm not the only one. All I wanna do is have some fun. Anna, we love you too. And we're not the monkeys.
I love Little House on the Prairie. That's how we need to get back to.
My grandpa used to call me Half Pint because he said I looked just like her.
Yep.
420.
Hey, with monkeys.
Always monkeying around.
All right, you guys. It's 1 a.m.
It's 2
I'm
a.m.
not
here.
an all-day nighter like Monty is.
All right.
I'm
So Bonnie,
I'm actually trying to keep in practice. That way I can cover Hog throughout the night and he can get rest.
Oh.
all right, Bonnie, you get the final request. I hope I know it. Fingers crossed. I will
Of a
sing you out.
song?
Yeah, but only like one liner or something.
Ouch.
Okay, I know you'll know that one.
Which one?
Coat of Many Colors.
The coat of many colors that my mama made for me. That one? By Dolly?
Yep.
That's I don't remember all the rest of the words, but I remember that song. I loved that song when I was little.
Yeah.
Lady Rocksteady.
All right, y'all. Love you. Night. Thanks for
All right.
having us and
Love
listening to
ya.
our poor singing.
Thanks
Love
for
y'all.
picking that.
Thanks for having me up, Bonnie.
No problem. I'm glad you came.
All right, we love you.
Anna, Rocksteady, thanks for hanging out with us.
I was just reading chat. All right.
Yeah, me too.
Love y'all. I'll see you later. Thank you, Bonnie, once again.
You're
Thanks for
welcome.
having us all. Love you all out there, and Monty and Bella and everybody, Anna, everybody that joined us. Good night, and I will see you tomorrow, darling.
Okay, if I end broadcast, I can still look at private chat.
Yes, just don't close the tab.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
All right.
Y'all take
Love you,
care.
hon.
Love you. See you tomorrow. Good night. End broadcast. Just don't close the tab. Well, I don't know if that's going to close the tab. I don't know what I'm doing. See, and I want all those links, but are they all the same? No. How do I keep them? Damn it. Take a picture and hope that it I hope. Okay. End. End.